That would get, I bet there's a lot talked about tonight. After Randy's live.
Is it on yet?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's on. We're live. And nobody's here yet. Whoops, hit the wrong button. I have to get all my tools out tonight because I can't see the chat. Get the big fat iPad out. Maybe I'll be able to see the chat.
Hey, Sharon M. I mean, Shannon M.
Hey, Shannon.
Hi, JC Ray.
If anybody wants to come on panel, hi, JC Ray. Just email me and I'll send you the link. And I'll put my email in the chat.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, there's LMNW. Been a long time. How are you doing? It's Lisa H. Lucy J.
There's my email if you want to come on panel and hang out. Hi, LMNW. Hi, JC Ray. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Shannon. I'm doing okay, LMNW. Just been keeping quiet. Being good.
Staying
Trying to.
busy.
Yeah, and busy.
I'm working on crosses, guys. Y'all want to see the crosses I'm working on? I'll turn my camera on, but just don't look at me because it's not
Good to see
pretty. I've got my
everyone.
hair pulled back. Here's the cross I'm working on right now. I'm almost finished with.
That's so pretty.
hmm
Gorgeous. Thank you, Deb.
Hey, Floor.
Hi,
And here's
Flor.
the crosses. Here's the crosses I'm doing. Hi, Florida. That I'll be doing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 altogether that I'll be doing. But most of them are shaped like this. I'm doing the only one that's got the even lines on the cross right now. The rest of them are all shaped like that. LMNW said it's so good to hear your voice, Lisa H.
Aw, I've missed you. I've missed everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just been hiding out. We hide her out. We don't let her come out and play. Not really. Not really. We don't hide her.
Nah.
What was it? What
Hey,
were we talking?
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy M. Well,
Nancy.
thanks, Shannon. Deb's on here too. She's just
Hi,
being quiet.
everybody. Yeah.
Hey, Grace.
We were all over at Davita's chatting, and Davita said how bored she was, and I said, well, do you want me to go live when you finish your live? And then we can hang out longer.
I didn't even know Davita was live.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to start texting you. I get my notifications late for everybody, just about. I got this new diamond painting pen that I'm playing with. Gordon got it for me. And it's different because hopefully you can see what I'm showing you. The where's the camera? Come on, camera.
Like a mechanical pencil.
It's like a mechanical pencil. You put a come on. You put the wax in the top, and then you screw the wax in, and it comes out the bottom of the pen. So you don't have to dip your pen in wax all the time. It comes with these little bullet looking things that are they're wax capsules. Molly got a hold of this one. She was gonna eat it. Yeah, she was gonna eat it.
I think everything I own has
Bite marks.
bite marks.
Mm-hmm. It comes with having puppies,
Yep.
but the
Hey,
wax goes in.
Davita.
It's neat.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi,
Hey,
Davita.
Davita. I sent you the link if you want to come up and visit. Anybody wants to come on this panel with us and chit chat, just shoot me an email. I'll send you the link. That was a fun live, Davita. Bite marks, bite marks. Anyway, I kind of like this pen. It's neat. You just twist it down a little bit. More wax comes towards the bottom. It's a very neato
Uh,
burrito.
Nancy, they're doing okay. There's three of them here. I think they want to come in and live in my house, but I don't think so. I've got a stray kitty that comes in the house. Yeah, he's a little thing. He's gray. He's a good kitty.
Has he
He
been
hangs
staying
out.
in with this cold weather?
Not staying in the whole time. No, he goes out. It's right now, it's -1 and he wants to go out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he does his business outside.
Are you gonna let him out? Are you
Yeah,
making him
I let him
stay in?
out because he won't stop crying.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't much
dang.
care for the raccoons though.
No. I would imagine he wouldn't. Be like, they could tear me up.
They like
They're
my
big.
cookies. Yeah.
They're big, Mama. Make them go away. I'm working on these crosses for Easter.
Oh,
So Thursday night, we are having a cricket class. If anybody can come, it's going to be at 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. You can join us at any point. You don't have to be there right at 5. You can come late. But if you are wanting to join me, send me an email and I'll send you the link so you can join us on the Zoom meeting. We're basically going to be updating the crickets and your printers and getting them ready to make things with.
Oh wow, LMNW, you have two kittens. Aw, I bet they're cute. Yeah, Shannon, he is a stray. So he's so used to the outside that he can't break himself away from it. But yeah, he'll come right back in. I'm such a nervous person that I have to keep checking for him because it's so cold out. So yeah.
He will come back in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good. Just got to go out and do his business.
Nah, haha, he likes to roam around.
He's got to go see the girls.
Yeah.
The girls are probably smart and in somebody's house.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm. Probably. You have another one that hangs out outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a warm place for him with a
Well,
heated
he's got
bed.
a warm house, a little house that I bought for him, but he
Mhm.
also has a bigger house over on the corner house where somebody lives there, and I know the lady, I can't think of her name, but she's been putting like she keeps a big house for the cats and food and water.
Oh, wow.
But I think he likes my house because I feed him wet food every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would make me want to come over,
Oh yeah, he was here at 8 o'clock this morning.
ready to eat,
Oh yeah.
after he'd been out tomcatting all night.
I think he's fixed. Hi, help
You
me,
do?
Rhonda. Yeah, I believe Diane, my friend, said he was fixed.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So he just goes out just to go out.
Well, he's not people friendly, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I have a girlfriend that she um gets she gets dogs from the pound
Mm-hmm.
right now, and they're all big dogs. I know one of
Oh,
them's a pit bull, and the rest of them I think are like golden retrievers. And she has like eight or nine dogs right now. But
wow.
yeah, and she trains them really well and stuff. I always said if I got another dog, I was going to have her train them and then send them to me
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. But they're all so well behaved, and um, they're like older dogs that are like ready to. I couldn't get that attached to them, knowing that they're not going to last that long. But
Yeah.
she
Mm.
has them going like there's this one place that has like a pool, and they like will throw something real far and then have the dog catch it in midair and then land in the pool and then bring it back to the thing. And they, measure how far the dog jumped and all this stuff, trying to get it further and further out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really neat. But she has her garage. She put a dog door in the side of it, and that's where
Yeah.
all the stray cats go
Oh
and
boy.
Oh,
stuff. And you know, she has those little dog houses and stuff over there and blankets and everything. And then she, you know, keeps it stocked with food and everything for them. And the cats just go in and out as they please. So they're out
hmm.
of the cold in the winter.
Nice.
So does
Yeah.
she have to keep a litter box or do they go out and potty?
I'm not real sure. I'm sure she has one in there, at
Mm-hmm.
least one, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've never asked her that
I bet they go out.
and everything. But this girl, I mean, she spends a fortune on her dogs.
Yeah.
They each have their own, they have their own outfits and everything else and all this expensive stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, she used
Like,
to be a police officer. She's retired now.
oh,
She used to work for the Illinois State Police, and She retired and now all she does is take care of animals.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah, it is neat.
Good for her. I
Yeah.
think I'd like her.
Mm-hmm. Me
Yeah,
too.
she's really sweet.
We've been talking about all kinds of things over at Davita's. We're talking about health issues and can't remember what else. I've gone blank. Hate it when that happens.
Happens to me all the time.
Me too.
I got a cute shirt today from Mary Tackett. It's I think she was being a little bit ornery. It's a picture of a cat, and basically it says, oh, I can't remember what it said. Too, too busy doing nothing. The cat's laying back with a thumbs up sign, chilling.
Hey, Davita said she can't get into the Zoom. Oh,
Oh, well, there's Christiane.
yeah.
I don't know why you can't get in. Hey, Christiane.
Oh my gosh, JC, right? That's funny. Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know. Christiane fell off.
Well,
Davita, you can't get in? You may send you the link again? Well,
you
hello,
gonna stay a little
Christiane.
longer, Christiane?
I got knocked off. I don't know what happened.
Hi, Christiane.
Hi, how are you?
I have got to send Davita the link again.
I was over your way last weekend, Christiane.
In LA?
Up in Hesperia.
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's like,
that's about an hour from me. That's where my aunt
yeah.
used to. Well,
My,
my aunt and cousin live there.
my daughter went there to go visit a friend.
Oh, that's crazy because that's out of the way. That's like not a lot of people know Vesperia, but that's where my aunts and cousins live. It's
I had
funny.
never heard of it.
Yeah, that's like the boondocks of California, of LA,
Yeah.
like that area. That's earthquake
Whoops,
area.
dropped my phone.
That's San Andreas Fault area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
San
I gotta
Bernardino
go there
Mountain.
Friday or Saturday to pick her up.
Yeah, that's like the up in the San Bernardino Mountains, and there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
the fault line is right there.
Mm,
What are you guys doing?
nothing. I was getting ready for bed, and Nana said, "We're going live."
I'm
Oh,
down
we're
in the
live?
bottom. Yeah, we're live.
I'm
Yeah,
not on
live.
camera, am I?
no.
Yeah.
No, camera's turned off.
No.
Camera's turned off, sister.
I didn't know
You're
we were
safe.
live. I thought we were just hanging out.
Oh, we are. We're
We are
hanging out
hanging
in
out.
Zoom live with about 21 other people
There's 21 people in the live.
in the
Mhm.
chat. Yeah.
Oh well, hi everybody. I thought we were just in a private Zoom meeting. Thank God my camera isn't on.
Oh.
Yeah, really. No camera.
My hair on top of my head, and I'm in my pajamas.
And you didn't say anything that was incriminating either.
No.
You never know with me.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Mm-hmm. Did
How
you
come I
watch
can't
Randy's
see the?
live?
No, I didn't even know she went live.
Yeah, Randy was live earlier.
You sure my camera's not on?
positive. Only camera that's on is my cross.
Where
Can
am
you see
I
the
at?
cross?
Yeah, where am I?
Well, you're right here.
Because I don't see me.
You're just a blank.
You might have to scroll to another page.
I did.
You don't see yourself?
Nope.
That's weird.
You see me?
Yeah, I don't see you, but I see your name.
I'm
That's
fixing to
weird.
make a change here and see if I can get everybody
I
on the
can't
same
see
page.
the chat. I can't see the chat either.
Well, you have to have another device to see the chat.
No, you don't.
You don't?
Nope.
Well, not with a laptop. You can have different windows open.
Okay, you get on her page on YouTube and get into the live and then turn the live off and the chat will still go. And then put your Zoom picture right in front of the live chat. And then
Wow.
you could see the live and uh
The chat?
the chat. Yeah.
I
That's too
didn't know that.
complicated. That's way too complicated for me.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not complicated. Just turn on YouTube and then
So I
turn
go
off.
into YouTube on my phone. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
do that. Hold on. All right, so I'm there. So what do? I go into
Okay,
Nana
turn
Patty.
off stop her live feed
Oh,
on
I have to go to
YouTube.
it.
Pause
And
it.
then,
Yeah, pause it.
All right,
And
hold
then
well,
on.
just
darn, Davita.
move
Oh,
the
there it goes.
Zoom link over in front of the paused live. And then uh, you can see the picture, the updated picture, and you can see chat too.
Oh, okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm watching the chat. Hi, Davina and Shannon and LMN and Jay Cray and who else? Florida.
Davita?
I said Davita.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Help me, Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda.
Help me, Randy.
Help me, Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me get out of my head. Whatever that song is. However it goes.
Yeah. We just thought we'd come on live and chit chat with people. We haven't done this in a long time, late at night.
You tricked me.
Oh, I said I'm going live.
Well, you might have to sue her.
I'm gonna sue her. She's lucky
Yeah.
my camera wasn't on.
Oh, don't sue me, please. Don't sue me. Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm packing boxes.
Are you?
I feel like I'm eternally packing boxes.
That doesn't sound like fun.
I feel like it's an eternal thing.
Hey, Barb.
Barb! Where the hell is Barb?
Hey,
Where the
Barb.
hell have you been?
Is Leanne coming over?
Yeah,
I,
that's what I was wondering.
I haven't talked to Leah.
Oh, no.
I
I
talked
sent
to
her
her
a text.
earlier. I talked to her about 10 times earlier, but I haven't talked to
Oh,
her.
good. I thought you didn't talk to her today. I was going to say, what?
Oh no, I talked to her about 20 times today. I just haven't talked to her in the past
Okay.
2 hours.
What time are you going live tonight, Christy?
I'm not going live tonight.
I know.
Leanne she's on grounded. I'm grounding her. I told her you're grounded. We are not going live again.
You should shoot her a text if you're able to and tell her to come on and join us.
Hey, Lori.
Glory?
I know she's probably not asleep.
Where's the wait, hold on. I gotta get back to the chat. I will. I'll text her. Give me a minute. Barb,
Okay.
where have you been? I've been worried about you. Hi, Lori.
You been
Jesus,
okay,
now
Barb?
Yeah, are you okay, girl? Don't worry. Hi, Nancy. How it's good to see you too, hon. I can't stop yawning. Did you message Leanne the Zoom information?
Yeah, I sent the link to both of you.
Because you know I'm bad at that. I suck at that. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'll message her. You'll find my messaging. You got me doing too many things at once.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the way we
Okay,
roll around
guys,
here.
I I've been ordering stuff for my theater room that I'm making
Mm-hmm.
in
Ooh.
my house, and I got all these neat. Timu has so many neat signs and stuff for a theater room.
Oh, they do.
And
Yeah.
on the outside of the room, it says, "Welcome to our uh, family theater room," or something like that. And then I got all these signs for the inside. And
That's
then,
cute.
oh, I got a kit that has the projector thing and the screen.
Yeah.
And what else does it? Oh, it has a sound bar,
Oh, wow.
and I think that might be it. I can't
You got the
remember.
good.
And then I have a metal cart with wheels on it, and then I have one of those machines that I'm gonna put on top of that that has it's the popcorn popper that
Mm-hmm.
uh like they have in the movie theaters.
What kind of
And
weirdo?
then I've been looking at some theater chairs and
Yeah.
stuff, but I'm hoping to get those by the end of this week and then get everything ready by the time my daughter comes home, but I don't know if I'll have time.
How many chairs are you getting? Like how many seats?
Um, I'm thinking maybe around 4.
Okay, cool. I'm coming to your house.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where our
kids,
next
one
vacation will
more.
be.
Yeah, and then well, Tamaya's birthday's coming up next month, and she'll probably have a sleepover for her birthday.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
that'll be
then
fun.
there's the pool outside, and then they can go in the theater room and watch Oh, they had theater curtains too. I got
Oh, yeah?
those. Yeah,
They have like blackout curtains.
Are
no,
they
I mean,
red like a theater? Hi, Jay Craig.
no, they have a picture on them. It looks like um a movie
Screen?
screen, and then the curtains and the seats out front, and then I think might say something on it. I'm not sure.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah.
Did you
Help
Yeah.
me,
see did you
Barb's
see
still
Barb's answer?
Barb's still trying to recover.
Yeah, for a trip to the hospital.
I
Did you see
know. I
what?
miss you, Barb. It's not the same without my Barb. Not the same. You gotta get better, girl.
Really?
We gotta make you better.
Definitely.
I I ordered that. Did you guys see my rose that I showed last night on my live?
I did.
Yeah,
Did you see when Lucy said to get the hormones, plant
yeah.
hormone? So I
Mm-hmm.
ordered them and they're coming at 4 in the morning. But when I woke up this morning, the rose even got bigger and bigger and grew more leaves.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That thing wants to live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put that stuff in and she said it'll root, right? That hormone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
She said
saw
it.
her.
She's never had it not grew. So I hope it takes.
That's awesome. I'm watching your experiment to see.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yeah.
roses, but mine got a a disease a few years ago, and I had to cut them all down. They got
Oh,
they called what's called witch's broom,
what's it look
and
like?
there's no cure for it.
Oh,
Like the thorns that they usually have,
yeah.
they're they're bigger and they're are like five
Everywhere.
5 times more thorns than there should be, and they're all over the plant.
Oh,
How do they bloom?
They die.
Oh,
The whole plant dies.
how
wow.
do they get that?
It comes in the air.
That's horrible.
So it just blew in from somewhere. There's nothing you can do to prevent it, and there's nothing you can do once they get it.
Like Carolyn, when she just flies in on her broom and thinks, on my
Witch's
live.
broom. Witch's broom.
Yeah, she just flies on in, puts her face
Mm-hmm.
in my screen and says stuff.
Yeah.
Don't know how
So,
that happens.
so yeah, and then I
You
have to
liked my kitchen witch, didn't you?
I loved your kitchen witch. You're so cute. Your kitchen witches are cute. Mine's scary looking. And you saw it. It has a
Yeah, I
wart and
did.
everything.
Yeah.
Then I
Too
broke her
bad you
finger
don't
on
turn your camera on. You can show everybody your kitchen witch.
It's out in my kitchen. I'm in bed.
Yeah, forget
my
that.
kitchen witch lives in the kitchen.
Where she should be. At least the one that
Yeah.
hangs in my kitchen.
Oh, JK said, dang it, Christiane, I hope you are locking your co-hosts in the closet or outside when you don't have eyes on them. I worry about you. Oh, you mean my kitchen witch
Kitchen witch.
and
The
my
head.
and statue head?
Mm-hmm.
So you know how I ordered that torso by accident? That what do you call it? That sewing dress form by accident?
Oh, the body,
Yeah.
the torso.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes in, it has a pole at the top of it, as you guys know, if you ever seen a dress form. Like a little
Mm-hmm.
pole sticks out. So we're gonna put her head on there,
You're kidding.
and Nan and and she's gonna have a body.
Yeah, I
We're
told
just gonna
Christine.
set her back. Me and Nana were talking about that this morning, so that's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I told her that would be a good idea.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that.
You
Mm-hmm.
got to show Millie on your next live.
I know. You know, ever since I moved down to my storage room, I brought her down here twice, and she's scared.
Aw.
Like she
Gosh, I love
literally
her.
shakes. Yeah. So that's why I don't show her like I used to, because I feel
Yeah,
bad making her scared.
right.
But the
Yeah.
next one, I'll pop her on and take her back upstairs.
She'll get used to it eventually.
I don't know. Lily's kind of an odd. She don't have a whole lot of chromosomes up there.
Okay.
You
So
know,
she's an odd duck.
she's a very odd duck, and she's not very bright. Like I'll play with her, and I'll throw a toy, and I'll throw it in the living room, but she'll run down the hall. You know what I mean? It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you're going in the complete wrong direction, Millie. It's okay. What she lacks in brains, she makes up in beauty.
Yeah, she does.
And she's very sweet. She's a very sweet soul.
Yeah. But she's not impressed with the live.
She's not impressed with us. That's why she gives us the dirty look.
I know.
At all.
Sorry.
Not at all. She, huh? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I don't know.
What happened?
My dogs were barking.
Oh, okay.
I hope that's
Oh.
Leanne.
That might be Leanne because I messaged her.
We're live. We're live, Leanne.
It's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi, Leanne.
Hi. I just thought I'd pop in for a little bit and say hi.
Guess who's in the chat?
Who?
Barb.
Oh, yay. Hi, Barb.
I told her we miss her. She's still recovering.
Yo, I'm glad she's
Aw.
recovering, but I miss her.
I know. I told her the lives aren't the same without her wisecracks.
No, they're not.
And I
That's
did the ring
true.
my dance. Did the ring my bell dance the other day, and she wasn't there for it.
I know you'll have to do it when she feels better.
And she's the whole reason that damn stupid dance was created.
Yes.
Barb's having to use a walker or a cane to get around.
Oh,
I know.
Oh,
no.
no.
I know.
Darn it.
Poor Barb.
Yeah,
We all
I
got to
hope you're
pray
getting,
for Barb.
I hope you're
absolutely.
getting therapy, Barb. Get you stronger.
Our poor Barb.
I know.
Yes,
Mhm.
Shannon. Millie's tracking is way off. I was telling him how Millie's lacking some brain cells. And Lori's in the chat. I don't know if you can see the chat, so I'm going
I
to tell you who's
can't.
in.
I can't
So,
see it. So,
so Lori's in there, Davita, Jay Cray, Shannon, Florida, Nancy.
that's
They're all
awesome.
telling you hello.
Hello, help me, Rhonda.
Oh, help me, Rhonda. Sorry, my screen shut up.
That's okay.
What did I miss? Nancy. I said Nancy. Valerie. I think I got everybody.
Well, hi, everybody. I'm sorry I can't see you in the chat, but it's good to see everyone.
Yeah. It's good that we're all hanging out together.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know she was live. I thought she was doing a private Zoom meeting.
Oh,
Because I didn't read her message. I just saw that she sent me a Zoom link and it said wants you to join her meeting. So I'm like, oh, they're just hanging out and talking.
right.
So I was like, okay. So I go in not knowing we're live. It's a good thing I didn't start running my big mouth
Yeah.
or turn my camera on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. How do I change my name on here?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I can do it if you want me to.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Then I at least
Okay.
have a name.
Honey
Yeah.
Hush said, Nana, will you please pray for me? Next Monday, I will be admitted to Duke University Hospital. The next morning on January 28th, I'll be having surgery because she has 2 aneurysms. Oh no.
Definitely.
Oh,
Everybody's got to pray for Honey Hush.
yeah, honey,
Absolutely.
gosh.
We sure will. I'll
Prayers
add you
going
to the
up.
prayer list.
We need to say a prayer right now for her and Barb.
And
Nana,
also, I just in chat when I was on scrolling up, LMNW and JC Ray, I think both have knee problems.
oh, Element's in the chat too. They
Yeah.
Oh,
both have.
okay.
Hi, Diamond Lucidity.
Hi, Diamond.
Hi, Diamond. Thank you, Nana, for changing that.
Mm-hmm.
Geez, I feel like we're live.
We're
Can
on
we
Room Fang.
can we say
She
can we
means
say
gang, right?
Yeah.
Fang.
Yeah.
Let me write this
can we
down so I'll
can we,
remember
can we
who I'm
say a
praying
prayer
for.
now for everybody?
Tell me who all I'm praying for. Barb.
Barb, Honey Hush, LMN was for her knee,
And
and who
JC
else had a
Ray.
knee? Jay Cray had has a knee issue too. But we need Barb to get better and Honey Hush's surgery to go well.
Yes.
Honey Hush said she's terrified. So we got to pray. So we ready? Nana, you lead the best prayers. You gonna lead it?
Okay. I
Okay.
got it.
In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, go ahead.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for giving us this day. We appreciate all the days we get and all the things you do for us. Dear Lord, we have some special friends that we'd like to pray for that have special needs. We know that Honey Hush is facing heart surgery and she's scared, Lord. Please take the fear away from her. Give her peace and comfort and let her know that you'll hold her during surgery and take care of her. And also need to pray for Barb to get her strength back where she's able to kick that walker and that cane to the side and walk on her own.
Wait,
Lord,
and
just
Lori's husband and her mom and her Dawn.
okay,
We got to add Lori's husband, her mom, and Dawn.
got it.
Okay, sorry.
Lord, just give Barb the strength that she needs. And we also ask for prayer for Lori, her husband, her mom, and Don. Let me get those written down, Lord, so I can add them to my prayer list.
And Leanne too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Thank you.
She needs peace so she can sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And the good meds so she can sleep.
Yes.
We have that on Wednesday. I'm hoping that the
Tomorrow
doctor.
morning. Yeah.
If not,
Oh,
we'll be
yeah.
live tomorrow with Christy.
Yes, she's gonna
Yeah.
make me go live tomorrow, everybody. So we got to pray the doctor gives her some medicine.
That's right. We'll be praying for that. Dear Lord,
Yeah.
we pray for Leanne. We pray that you give her heart the peace that she needs and shut her mind down so she can get the rest that she needs. Lord, if if it's not possible to do it that way, then make sure the doctor gives her some medicine to help her sleep.
Yes.
And also want to pray for JC Ray with her knees and LMNW 50 with her knees and any other needs that they have. Lord, my prayer list is not here. You know who all is on it. Also want to pray for Davita. She's having a heart test done this week. But I'll pray again at the end of this. I'll have my list ready to do everybody. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Nana.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're
Leanne, I
welcome.
was going to tell you you need some gummies, but
I think I
Patty,
do.
Patty was in the middle of a prayer.
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, I was
didn't
gonna
think that
say
Yeah.
was.
to LMNW, good meds help. I've got to find some of those good meds.
Well, I tell
Yeah.
I'm
you,
telling you, gummies, they will work.
Yeah,
No matter
I
I'm
who you are.
started.
sure.
I
I
started
might
using
start them.
gummies when I had a knee replacement, and I mean, it was a lot better than if I wouldn't have taken them.
Oh,
And
really?
I don't know if it actually gets rid of the pain or it just makes you
Just
so
don't
high you
care.
don't care, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But the best benefit I found of them is that it will put you right to sleep, and you're sleeping so heavy that you automatically wake up in the morning without an alarm,
Oh,
and
wow.
you feel like you've had enough sleep,
Oh, that's what
Mm-hmm.
I need.
and you didn't really sleep that long.
Yeah.
But the fact that you had good sleep all night long.
Right.
Are gummies allowed in your area? Are they legal?
Not yet.
Oh,
They just passed it into law, but they haven't really done much yet. It's just in the beginning stages, so it won't be long.
oh.
I
So
Well,
did they
think
it,
I'm
pass
gonna
it
be,
for recreational or just medical?
Just medical right now.
Okay.
probably get them medically.
I'm sure I could.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what we have. We have for medical only.
Yep, I'm sure I could then.
Yeah.
When I
You can
used
definitely
them,
put it. My
when I
dad
used
used
them, I had
it.
the same response Deb did. They put me to sleep.
Yep, that's
That
what
would
she
be
needs.
lovely. Yeah, that's what I need.
And
I'm
it,
Mm-hmm.
exhausted.
because my doctor had me on something to sleep, and these are so much better.
I bet. Sounds like it.
I take 2 at night, and I'm out for the night.
He's
Nice.
gone for the count.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Christine, did you say your dad takes those too?
My dad was taking them. Yeah.
He was.
Yep. He said they worked.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
He was doing a
I had,
pen too. He had a vape pen too,
Yeah. Yeah.
and not just gummies. He had both.
yeah,
He liked
Gordon likes
it.
the vape pen.
Yeah, I think my dad liked the vape pen better than the
Mm-hmm.
gummies, but he said both of it worked.
Yeah, Gordon said the vape pen works quicker and it works better.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
That makes
Well,
me
yeah,
cough.
it would probably
Yeah.
make work faster because you're inhaling it instead of waiting for it to
Mhm.
digest.
Sure.
Yep. I
I
can't
just
use
hope
it
they give me
anymore.
something.
They better. I'm going to call them and tell them off. They're going to be dealing with me.
Tell them
I'm
that
going to be
you're,
like, listen here, doctor. She needs to sleep. And if you're not going to give her something, I'm going to find a doctor that will. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Doctors are supposed to help people.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
I know. When my
Dave,
mom passed, my doctor gave me, I didn't even ask. He's like, I'm calling you in something to keep you calm.
That's
That's
how
yeah.
it was when
good.
my mom passed too. The same thing. I had a doctor that I called him up and he gave me something just enough to help me get through it, and that's all I wanted.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
like
my doctor did. He did
that's
like
like
30
this.
days.
I just
Yep.
want something short term, to help me rest for and get through this little rough spot for a while.
Yep.
You're welcome, Tammy. I'll be saying a bigger prayer at the end of this.
Nana. I always make Nana pray.
I know because
Mm-hmm.
she's so good at it.
I
Oh,
know.
thank you. I used to be
Yeah,
scared
you
to
are.
death to pray in public.
Oh
Really?
God. And here I am making you pray all the time.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
anymore.
Oh, okay, good.
I used to be.
Okay, good.
Mhm. Yeah, I
You
got
know me,
over it.
I got a big mouth. Get myself in trouble a lot.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Like good wine.
Don't you feel like getting in trouble sometimes, though?
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
life a little more interesting.
I
It
have an
does.
itch going on right now that I'm ready to go to the principal's office.
You
Oh,
ready to go to
yeah?
the principal's office?
I
I'm
think I know
feeling
why.
feeling ornery.
You're feeling ornery?
Yep.
Let's go. I'm
I
always
think,
ornery. I'm ready. You tell me
Me too.
when.
go ahead, Deb.
Man,
Yeah.
Nana's ornery too. Don't let her sweet
Mm-hmm.
voice fool ya. She's ornery too.
I am. I could get pretty ornery right now myself.
Well, let's go get some trouble.
That's right.
Where are we starting with our? Who
Yeah,
are we starting with, Deb?
Oh, I can think of somebody.
Kitchen witch.
That's been all over YouTube the last couple days. At least her name has.
really. Yeah, it has been. Sure
She
has.
probably, she probably loves it though. It gives her notoriety.
Oh, I don't know.
I
I don't
bet she
know
can.
about that
Narcissists
because
like,
people are telling the truth, and I don't think she wants that out.
yeah, but she gets to victimize herself with her
Oh,
subscriber. You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
and
with
then
big bad
start
people
raking in
talking
the
about her.
cash.
Yes. They're out there stalking me and bullying me and telling lies. Look what I told you they stalk me.
Yeah.
You know that's what she's doing.
I could see Davita in junior high school telling the teachers all to save it.
You're welcome. Diamond Lucidity, you're welcome.
Save it.
I could see Davita doing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got in trouble with the nuns in school all the time. They used to slap me with rollers, and then when
Ow.
I then when I went to college, I went to an all girls Catholic college, and we had it was called the old administration building, and the nuns, there was a convent like on campus, so the nuns would walk over to the old administration building because that's where the chapel was every morning for prayer, and they had to take this 100-year-old elevator to get up to the chapel.
Oh.
And If you didn't, and it was one of those ones that had like a metal gate.
Oh,
And if you
yeah.
didn't shut the metal gate, the elevator didn't move. Or if you opened it, it would stop. So I gave them payback for beating me up with the roller all the time. So one day when they were all piled in there to go up to the chapel, me and my friends were coming down to go to breakfast because I lived on campus. And I saw them all in there. So as soon as they got up where I couldn't see them anymore, I opened the gate and the elevator stopped in between the floors and I ran and I got caught. Someone told on me. Someone told on me. So
Oh no.
I had to go to the convent every weekend for like 6 months and
Oh
read
my
and do
gosh.
crafts with the dying nuns.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I almost got expelled.
What did your parents say?
Oh, for the love of Pete. You should have seen that. It's a good thing I lived on campus. Let's just say that.
I can't believe they do that stuff in college.
Yeah, they were wicked. And if I would have got thrown out of school if I didn't listen. I had to go to dorm court and I got in trouble. And my punishment was I had to go read and do arts and crafts with the dying nuns at the convent every weekend for months. And if I missed anything without a doctor's excuse, then I was expelled.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
And you know, my ass was there every weekend.
Really?
Yeah, I was making all kinds of crafts.
Good thing you're good at crafts.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's where she learned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
Spending
Believe
was.
it.
months in the.
I think it was, to be honest with you. I was bad.
I was bad too.
Me too.
I remember in freshman class, I went in to my first hour and I was thinking, man, McDonald's sounds good. No, it had to be my sophomore year because I was driving. And so I thought, no, I'm gonna go get something to eat. So I got up. Debbie, you need to sit back down. I said, no, I'm hungry. McDonald's is calling my name and everything. And I walked out and I turned around and I said, does anybody else want to go? And so all these people started getting up and the teachers sitting there yelling at them, telling them to sit back down and everything. So we all piled into my car, went to McDonald's, came back, and I went into the office because I already knew that she contacted the dean of girls and stuff. So I went into the dean of girls' office and put an egg McMuffin on her desk, and she's in there, Debbie, you have to quit doing this stuff. I said, I brought you breakfast, you know.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm going to show off my cross. I finished it.
Oh,
My
cool.
oh. Someone said Valerie said her husband got his ears pulled and he had bad
Pretty.
ears.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
then
that's pretty, Nana.
yeah, that is.
That's
It's really
Wow,
really
that's
pretty.
nice.
And it
I
comes
love
with a
that.
little stone that goes up here on the top. It just hooks onto the little rope.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love it.
That's pretty.
You gonna make a bunch to sell?
I've got 5 or 6 more to make.
Okay,
So
good.
Nana,
this
I'll
one's for
buy
sale.
I'll buy
Huh?
one.
that one, and
You want to buy this one?
yeah.
I'll buy one too.
I haven't even decided how much to ask for them.
Well, think about it.
Yeah.
You need to make more.
But
Uh-huh.
I want you
Because
to
I
send
know.
that to Leanne.
Oh,
Oh, how
thank you.
sweet.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I will hang that right by my bed. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
You're
I have her.
welcome.
There's a
I have her sleeping with the Bible right now, so she can put that
Yeah.
in the Bible.
there's a one I'm going to be doing next.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's neat
Mhm.
too.
Well, you can pick out which one you want,
No,
Leanne.
that one is perfect. It's beautiful. I love it.
You
Here's
got to make
another one.
more. Because I know there's the girls on the channel, like Sherry and them, they'll love those.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lori C.
I'm showing them
Hi,
all to you.
Lori.
So in case you
I'm
do
right
see a
here.
different one that you want, Leanne, let me know.
Oh, the one that you already did is beautiful. I love it.
Okay. I'll give everybody a preview.
Yeah, they're all neat. Yeah, you should definitely make those and sell them, Nana.
Is
You'll
that
sell
Yeah.
those
wood?
fast.
Yeah, all the ladies on the channel will love them. I know Sherry will love those.
Is that wood? I like that
No,
one.
it's actually a little plastic.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Ellie will probably like those too.
Yeah.
And,
It's kind of
and
thin.
as Hockett will like those too.
That is done.
Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Sherry.
Oh, Sherry's here?
Hi,
Yeah.
Sherry.
Oh,
Well, hey,
hi,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
You must
You
have
like the
heard me
second
thinking
cross?
about you.
Uh-oh. I don't know which one was the second one.
The blue one.
It was,
It was blue and white, I think.
I think it was this one. Is this the one, Sherry?
No,
No,
No.
no.
it's blue.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
It's
it
blue
looked
and
like,
white.
yeah, that
That's
one.
it. Yeah,
That's
that
Good to
one.
see you, Lori.
Is this the one you like, Sherry?
Do, 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 do.
Is 20 too much to ask?
Oh, I'd ask more than that. Well,
Okay,
go
well, I'll do
ahead.
20.
I could pay more than 20 though.
I'll
I
do
would say
20.
20. Yeah, I would do 20.
Okay.
Thanks, Shannon.
Sherry, are you saying you want this one? I'll do it next
Hi, Shannon.
and get
Oh,
it sent to
Element,
you.
you got your package today? Yay. Nana, did you open your box today?
Yes, I did. I liked everything. Thank you. I loved it.
Yeah, I don't send wrinkled shirts and stuff.
Wrinkled dirt.
But,
Wrinkled shirts.
Oh, okay.
oh, I
said
thought you
dirt.
said dirt. Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah.
No, I take great pride in my packages, and I would never send somebody a wrinkled shirt.
I've got 5 hearts to sell too.
Oh,
If
yeah, that's
anybody wants
right.
a set of 5 for 20.
Oh, Lori C, you're so sweet. Thank you. You
See,
don't have
look,
to do that.
you already got them orders going here.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Lori C said, Nana, make me one and send it to me. To Lee's age,
Okay.
please. That's sweet.
That is sweet.
Let me make
Oh,
myself
Tammy, I'm
note.
sorry about your pup.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
to see you.
Prayers for your puppy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Blue, green, and white.
Thank you, Lori. I love crosses. So
And then
sweet.
who wants to send you one, Lisa? Lori C?
Yeah.
Lori.
Lori C.
Yes, Lori.
Fill her and send to Lisa H.
I can't stop yawning. I think I'm getting sick.
I hope not.
Tammy, I shipped it out 3 days ago, and it was in the batch that said it was delayed for bad weather. But when I checked yesterday, they were all released from that. So probably in the next couple days. But tomorrow I can email you and let you know the date. It should be in the next few days though, hon.
You guys want to see the hearts that I have left? They're
Sure.
1 for $6, or you can buy all 5 of the ones I have left for 20.
They're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Shot, I know, was wanted to look at those. I talked to her this morning.
She did?
Yeah, I told her, I said, you need to go on and watch, because she always rewatches Nana's hearts that she made. So I know she's going to want a couple. So save a couple.
Okay.
She was at work and she had to work a long day, but I know she's going to get a couple.
Okay. This is number 5.
Oh, it's so good. I think I'm getting
Yeah.
sick.
You're
Hey,
having
Beth.
sympathy for me.
Oh Lord, huh?
I said you're having sympathy for me. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing.
Maybe I am, huh?
I'm
That
just
heart is
teasing.
number 5. Let me get it in the camera good.
I'm packing boxes.
Ah,
Said I-
Fold it.
Oh no.
One is number 3. I think I may have to turn my big camera back on. I'm not having much luck with my little camera. Okay, this is number 3. And they come, there. You can use them as a purse charm. They come with, or any kind of charm you want to use it for. Keychain. It comes with a little claw hook and the chain. The back is plain. And that one says love.
Love is in the air.
That's number 3. This is number 6. Red and white with the red hearts. Number 6 on that one. This is number 1. This is number 2. Love American style. That's what it reminds me of.
Do it in the red, white,
Weather
and blue.
for everybody. How's the weather for everybody today? Is it getting better?
Hmm?
a little bit.
The weather, I know everybody was having bad weather the last 2 days. Is it a little better today for everybody?
Yeah.
No, it's -2 here in New York.
Oh, that
That
was
one says
mine
love
last
and it's
night.
number 3.
I don't know what it's like. Let me see what the temperature is. 21 here.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they are, Davita. Could you still not get in, Davita? I don't know why you can't get in. Sent the same link to everybody.
Oh, it's 50 something here, but I feel like it's 20 below.
I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Nana, is it cold where you're at?
Yeah, it was 22. I think the high was 29.
Yeah.
We had a little bit of snow night before last.
You
Just a
know,
little
Ed Pocket
dusting.
messaged me today, and she lives in Texas. They had 6 inches of snow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I saw that on the news.
He sent me a picture. I about fell over. I'm like, it's the apocalypse.
Yeah,
It
because
is.
like New Orleans and all that area was getting snow.
Yeah, she literally took a picture of her outside. And there was 6 inches of snow.
That's crazy. And I'm in Nebraska and we have nothing on the ground for snow.
Yeah,
And we're
crazy.
usually, have a
Yeah,
ton by now.
right.
I think we only have like an inch, maybe. An inch of snow.
Well, it rained in it rained. It snowed in Vegas last year.
Yeah, I
So I mean,
remember that.
that's that's even odder. That's
Hmm.
Yeah.
odd than Texas, I think. It's a desert. Sorry if I'm making too much noise. I'm packing a box.
Sorry, the cat is now going to say hello to us. He just came
Oh,
in
hi,
here.
Kitty.
Aw,
Me and Leanne are up here making a ruckus.
I know, right?
Hey,
I
Patty,
can't
do
hear
you have
anything.
to have the Zoom app?
Do I what?
Do you have to have the Zoom app to get on Zoom?
No,
No,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think so.
just click that top link in the.
Because Davita said maybe it's because maybe
Oh,
she
the
needs to
if you do
download the
have the
Zoom
Zoom
app.
app, it makes it easier to get on. So you might, just put the Zoom app on your device and then click that top link and it should take you right on in.
Takes you right on in there.
Yep.
Brings you right on in. Yes, it does. I'm going to start working on Sherry's.
Wow, Diamond. Can't believe it snowed in Florida.
Well, which
That's
one is mine?
crazy.
You didn't let me pick one. What is happening?
I don't know. It even snowed in Houston.
Oh my.
Nana,
She's
Huh?
ignoring you.
I know. She really
Doesn't
is.
like you anymore.
Yeah.
What?
I was the second person that said I wanted a damn cross, and you
Oh.
didn't let me pick one.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry.
I'm like,
God.
She's not
I
playing
need to let
fair.
Lisa pick one too. I forgot. I'm sorry.
nobody loves me.
Aw,
I
we
do.
do.
No,
That's
sir.
not
Nobody does.
true.
Nana Sherry said that, can you bill me for everything I bought from you so I can get you paid?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll do it tomorrow. Sherry, I will get that done.
From Texas all the way to Florida, it's snowing. Oh my
Mhm.
God.
Okay, here's one. We'll call this one number one.
Okay.
Number two.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I'm not seeing them.
You're not seeing them?
Number
Oh, okay.
three.
I think I like that one.
This one for you, Christine.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Now,
Barb
Lisa,
said, "Don't piss." Barb said, "Don't piss off Christiane."
can you see him, Lisa?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. We'll call this one number one.
I know. I love you too, Lori. I was just teasing. Sometimes it feels that way, though.
Number two. Oh, number three. Only have three left.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
What's number 2 again? The last one?
Number two.
Beth said it's snowing in North Carolina.
Yeah, I like number 2.
This one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my two is pretty.
Okay.
That is pretty. Hi,
They're
Beth.
all pretty.
I can't see the chat, so if anybody says anything to me, I'm sorry if I miss it.
Now I got to put your names on them so I don't forget.
So here's how you see the chat, Leanne. Deb taught me.
Okay.
So while you're in the Zoom, just go over on another page on your phone and open up YouTube and go into Nana's live and just pause it and the chat will still keep going and you can see the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me try it.
It was simple. I thought it was going to be hard, but it wasn't.
And then put the Zoom picture in front of the picture that you paused.
Got it. Thank
See?
you.
Now you know how to do that.
Now I know how to do it.
Cool.
What a
Shannon
deal.
M said,
Thank
Nana,
you.
can you send a link to, she just emailed you to see if she can test her iPad? Maybe on the Zoom?
Shannon M.
Shannon, what did I call her again? Sharon?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, Shannon, I'll do that.
I don't know why.
Let me get over to my email.
Sorry, Shannon.
Let me do this real quick before I forget. Got to mark these crosses.
Sherry.
What's Sherry say? I missed it.
Christiane, your cross is to put behind our NC.
Yeah. And the witch, the kitchen witch.
Yeah, we need to do, I'll do it.
Lisa
When-
D has a kitchen witch.
Yeah, I
I
think
know.
she does. Yeah. I have one. I'm Lisa H. In case.
I've just seen Lisa D's and
Yeah, I remember
I
her
saw
having.
Christy Ann's the other night.
Mine looks like
Yeah.
her though.
It
How
does.
come everybody that used to be subbed to the other channel have kitchen witches? I mean, yeah,
I know, isn't that crazy?
it's funny.
I'm not
I
seeing your
It is
email.
funny.
I was going through boxes in my garage for the cleaning my garage out to put my Christmas decorations away. And I came across one of my mom's boxes. My mom passed. And I'm like, huh. Sometimes I like to go through the box just to reminisce. And the kitchen witch was in there, and I'm like, why has this not been out sooner? I could have used this
There's so
parody
many punchlines.
for so many
Yes.
lines. So I drug it out. And it just so happened that night we went live, and I think it was Lori that came in and said she was selling House of Harlow candles. And it pissed me off. And I looked over and there was the kitchen witch. And I'm like, well, here we go. No
Have you
better time than now.
have you called her and told her what the 2025 item's going to be this year?
No, but I'm sure she'll stalk me and watch me.
She will.
Shannon, I didn't get an email from you.
From who? From me?
From Shannon.
Oh, from Shannon.
Oh, Lori, you got your meds today. That's awesome. I have an appointment on telehealth tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Time. So cross your fingers that this will be the doctor that gives me some meds finally.
Yes. I'm crossing mine.
Yes, thank you.
They better.
Yes.
If not, we'll be live.
I
Leanne will be messaging me. What time we going live?
will be. I'll be like, no meds. I'm up again. So when are we going live?
You should have seen her the other day. I had like 50 boxes to pack. And she's like, what time are we going live tonight? And I'm like, Leanne, we can't. I felt so bad, but I'm like, we can't go live tonight. I can't keep adding things to the list. I'm getting confused and I'm going to mess shit up. And it gets frustrating, you know? I'm like, you got to wait till I get these boxes packed and the invoices done. And then we'll go live. So for 2 days, she's like, how many boxes you got left? You almost done? How many you got
Yep.
left?
Exactly.
So I got what? We did 1 day off. 1 day off.
Yeah, we did.
And I'm like, we went live more in the past month, I guess in the past 3 weeks than we have in 2 years.
I know it.
Like legitimately.
Yes, Lori, they better give me something. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, Shannon has a Halloween kitchen witch.
That's cool.
Barb said she's gonna call the doctor too.
Sherry said that she came across kitchen witch napkins again.
Oh my.
Oh,
Ooh,
fun.
We ought to take those napkins, decoupage them on a shell, and pass them out to all the exes.
we should.
Jay, you better believe I'm just going to be in my pajamas with no makeup on or anything. Nope.
She
Like a
gets her medicine
survivor's
and
chip.
she's gonna sleep for 2 days.
I know. I'll be okay with that. If I can sleep, I'll sleep for
Yeah.
2 days.
Yes, you need to sleep for 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So Davita and Shannon, I sent you the links. But I didn't have an email from you, Shannon, so I hope I sent it to the right email address.
Now we'll have a stranger.
Yay, I got another box done.
Yay.
I
Yay.
think I only have 2 more.
Good deal.
And then I gotta start on yesterday's stuff. But I'm not
That's
billing for that. I'm not packing and billing for that till next week though. So I
no.
got time.
Beth said send us all the link and we'll make sure you get your meds.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll all be on the teledoctor's appointment with her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen here, mister.
Mm-hmm.
That's
This
right.
is behavior which we have observed. This is why we think she needs sleeping medicine.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, if you don't give her meds, she's going to have to get them to her dealer.
That's right.
Mhm.
Christy Ann's gonna have to go to Compton and get her meds for her.
Yep. That's right,
Call
dang it.
W. Where is that that or a
Yes.
stripper?
Compton is bad. It's like well, I guess it's getting better. They're doing like they do everything. The what do they call that? Gentrifying.
Oh, yeah.
Sherry said, I didn't get an invoice today, Christy. And I said, no, you better not get an invoice today. Everybody's been invoiced. There should be, except for last night. So, but I'm not doing last night's till
Till
next week.
yeah.
But everybody's invoices have all been sent.
I didn't get mine.
Which one?
I'm kidding.
Oh, you scared me. My heart went in my foot.
Your foot.
Oh, geez. Lori said White Angel bought napkins the other night. Here we go again.
Oh, for the love of Pete. No,
What
what
does
does
that
White
mean?
Angel need napkins for? Oh my Lord. Just
I
to
don't,
kiss
I
that woman's ass.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. You can go to any store and buy your own damn napkins. Like, please.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, Almond W. I see. Now I understand.
People just buy from her just to kiss her ass.
Yeah.
Nancy
Oh,
Ann said she has 6-inch shells. She'll do the witches.
that'd be cute. That'd be cute on a 6-inch shell. I want one. Kitchen witch on a shell.
It's a survivor's chip.
Yeah, cute. I survived years 2023 through 2024. That's what mine will say.
Mine too.
Yep.
Hey, there's Davita.
I got her, I think. Yep.
Well, hey.
Third time's a charm.
Hi, Davita.
Hi, Davita.
Hey, Davita.
Davita.
Hello.
Now if her audio will work.
That was Leanne the first time she ever used Zoom when we did that marathon sale.
I could not get it to work.
She got pissed off and said, I'm just staying in the chat for the rest of the marathon.
Oh,
Yeah, I could not get it to work at all.
She's like, I'm not pissing around with Zoom. It is difficult to manipulate
There's
when you're a
Shannon.
wow. We've got a full house.
full house.
Well, hey, Davita.
Hey, Shannon.
If you didn't hit that sound part that prompted you to use the sound for your on your device, you may have to go out and come back.
Oh, no.
Davita and Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Did they both not turn her sound on?
No, Shannon's got.
Oh, I didn't
Oh, she's
hear her.
muted. She's mutated.
Oh, she's
Oh.
mutated. Shannon's mutated.
Okay, I'm mutated.
No, she's not.
There she is.
Okay,
She's not mutated.
and let's see. Did I get my? I've got a blank picture there. How do I do my picture? Let's see. I
I
haven't done
think you
this
do
in
it
a
in the
while.
Zoom app.
Yeah, I think I'm in there. I'll take a look and see.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I
Yes.
can hear you,
Yes.
Davita.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got in, but I did.
Hey,
You made it. You
I
made
just-
it, lady.
I just kept pushing buttons, but now I gotta plug in my phone because I'm gonna lose power. Dang it! Where's my cord? Doggone it!
Dang
If it's not one thing, it's 10 others. Okay, let me go upstairs and get my cord. I don't know
How
what
are
I
you,
did with it.
Dave?
I'm good, Lisa. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
How are you, Deb?
Doing good.
Good. Do you still have the raccoons coming in your house?
No, they didn't come in this year. They didn't come in the house, but there's still three siblings together.
Oh,
Oh, they're cute.
I bet.
Oh my gosh.
Cute.
I know, I'm trying to
they're
find.
adorable.
Okay, I think I got my picture up there now.
Yeah.
You do.
Okay,
Oh, Shannon, you're up here?
I just got
Yeah.
here with you, Davita.
It's a
Yeah,
full.
Hi,
Shannon
lady.
came.
I want to get this plugged in before I lose.
How
Nancy
much was
said
she
she
selling
had
the
the same.
napkins?
Nancy
Well, how
said
much?
she had the napkins and they were 26 cents each. What is she selling them for?
That's what I was asking. What she selling the napkins for?
That's ridiculous.
I was wondering
Mm-hmm.
if it was $400 again.
Did someone really buy napkins from her for $400? I
Yes.
heard that. Oh, for the love
Yes.
of Pete.
Wow.
Nancy.
Uh-huh.
It was Nancy. She was trying to help her out.
Oh, okay. As long as they knew it wasn't for napkins, it was more of a help out thing.
It was for napkins, but it was to help her with her taxes stuff
Yeah.
for the house.
Yeah, I gotcha. So she really did do that though. So this
Yeah.
woman comes on, bitches about everybody in the world being scam artists and this, there, and the other thing, but she has a fundraiser for every little thing that she needs. Why can't they pay their own damn taxes like the rest of
Mhm.
us do?
And buy
Mm.
their own computers and
Buy your own
cars and
computer, pay for your own celebration or whatever the hell it's called. Why do you got to make your people do pay for everything?
And why do they?
Yeah.
Because they're scared of her.
Mm-hmm. I guess so.
Half of them are scared of her, and the other half, she's a manipulator, and they feel bad for her, and they believe that she's being so mistreated, and she's a victim of all of us horrible people that stalk and bully her.
Mm-hmm.
but God forbid if you pay anybody else money, you know.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
she's an asshole.
oh I was on there one night and there was somebody on there that needed help.
Yeah.
And I gave them help and then
Yeah.
I think it was Scooter that called me and said, "What are you doing?" and everything. And oh, she asked if I gave her money, and I said, "Yeah." How much did you send her? I'm just like 300. Oh my gosh, and all this stuff. And they said they thought it was a scam and everything. And I said, "There."
Oh my God, she's just mad she didn't get the 300.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know who put her up to calling,
Oh
and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's just like, you know, I would rather fall for a scam than not give to somebody that needs it,
Yeah.
that's in
Mm-hmm.
trouble.
And that's what I mean. Like, there's so many, she had so many good people around her.
Mm-hmm.
All of us have big hearts,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah,
know, all
Yep.
of us.
Yeah.
I mean, Scooter
And
wasn't calling me every time I helped out Carolyn, you know.
exactly. But I really think it's the work of the devil. Like,
Yeah,
how do you lose every good person that you by the stroke of luck? You've managed
Mm-hmm.
to have all these good people in one circle, and you've
yeah.
managed to throw every single one of them away and treat them all horrible. She's the devil. I really believe that. She's evil. And the
Yep.
people that are left, they know what she does. They participate in it.
Yeah, they do.
They sit
I
in the
saw
Zooms all day and plot and ploy and what's the word? Convolate and collude with her. So they're just as bad. That's how I feel, and I strongly feel that way. They've seen enough of her now to know that she's what she's about, and they participate in it.
Mm-hmm.
And if they can't, and if they're stuck there because they're scared to leave, well, shame on you for allowing her to let her treat people the way that she does and lie.
That's a still alarm for 6:45 a.m.
Alarm set for 6:45 a.m.
You know,
Yep.
you shouldn't let somebody treat people that way, especially if you're a so-called good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
If I was out there doing that shit, Leanne would tell me about it, and I
Yeah,
would
I
tell
would.
her ass about it.
Hell yeah.
She'd be like, I don't think you should be doing this.
I would definitely say something.
They don't do that with her. They just go right along with everything that she does.
Yep.
You on a bad test?
And she lost all of these good people.
Yes, she
But
did.
I
but
saw on
guess what?
somebody's live something that she posted that she said 6 weeks ago. And
He's over there.
she wants
Honey.
the fun back. I'm just like, you ran the fun out, you know, with
Mm-hmm.
your lives and
Yeah.
everything else.
Well, guess what? We're over here having all the fun.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Shannon said one of her besties works for IKEA's. Oh, you're talking about, I love IKEA. I could be in there for a day.
I've never been.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I couldn't have, Rhonda. I'm sure there's some massive
Really?
meltdowns too.
I'd be
I haven't
dangerous.
either. It's the kind of place that you maybe once or twice a year to go, because once you get in, you can't get out.
Yeah.
That's right. When
It's
my
so
husband,
big.
when my kids were little, my husband and I would go, and I don't know if y'all have the at your IKEAs, but they had a little like a playroom babysitter thing.
Yes.
And you could take the kids and sign them in. We used to sign the kids in and just walk around for 3 hours. It was so fun.
But I would
And
get
they
to
loved
like,
it.
you get to a point where you're like, oh my gosh, just which way do I get out of here? Because it's
Yeah.
like they trap you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's a neat place to go, once or twice a year to tool around with
Up
one
the
of your friends.
hill.
Or yeah, if you need that
Yeah.
shelf.
Yeah. No, that's true, Valerie. How,
Mm-hmm.
God forbid you speak logically
There.
and it's not what it doesn't victimize her enough.
Yeah.
I'm so
Whatever.
excited, y'all, because it never snows, maybe once a year, if that, in Virginia where I live, and it snowed tonight. I'm looking out the window and it's so pretty.
Oh, how
Oh,
neat.
really?
Yeah, we're so excited.
How much snow did you get?
Not much. It's like an inch, maybe.
Just enough to make it see.
Just enough for it'll probably melt in another day, but at least it'll be, it's the good kind of snow where you just have it for a day and then,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah.
Exactly.
right. Just
It
enough
doesn't
for,
turn the it doesn't turn to slosh and make your whole house dirty.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so pretty. I mean, it's still snowing a little bit, so I was
Okay.
gonna go to sleep earlier, but now I'm all excited.
I would be too.
Mama.
Oh yeah, you did, Davita. It never snows where you are.
Mama.
It snowed one time like 8 years ago,
It did?
and I went out and I got pictures of it. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
In
Yeah.
LA?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
Orange
wow.
County. Yeah. And
Wow.
it was on the cars and all over my
under the covers.
plants.
Oh,
I
you know
mean,
what? I
not,
think I remember that. I
yeah.
do remember that because my friend who lives north, way more north than
Yeah.
me, had pictures too. Yeah.
So did it melt like the very next day or
Yes.
Yeah.
just but at least you got pictures.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It
Cool.
was,
And it's exciting, wasn't it?
it is. It was very exciting. Everybody was out looking at it.
Yeah. And the kids are all
Mhm.
excited. And
Yeah, I remember my friend was all excited. She was sending us all pictures. They were out there playing in it.
mhm,
Yeah,
yep,
it was neat.
making snow. It snows here, like I said, every so often. And one of my girlfriends, she like tomorrow she'll go out and she'll get like a big bucket of snow and she'll put it in freezer bags in her refrigerator. And in the summer with her grandkids, she'll have a snowball fight.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, how
That's cute.
cool.
Yeah, it's really cute. So I'm sure that's what she's doing. She's probably out there right now.
That's really cute. You know what they do here?
What?
There's certain areas where they do fake snow and it'll snow. They'll do it every weekend for like all of December and they'll have sled riding and it's fake. They
Oh,
just bring in snow machines.
Oh, how
Yeah, they
cool.
do that here so people can ski because we have no snow right now on the ground in Nebraska. So yeah,
fun.
they have that too where they make fake snow so people can ski and snowboard.
Mm-hmm.
I
They
know,
have
but they
that in
do, I think
Arizona.
yeah, I think they do that at all ski slopes.
Yeah.
Because you lose money when it doesn't snow.
Yeah.
But here in LA, it's crazy that you're seeing snow and it's 70 degrees out.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
bougie, Christiane.
It's so bougie. And then I don't know if y'all ever heard of the Grove. It's a really nice, it's in West Hollywood. It's a very upscale shopping area, outdoor shopping area, and they decorate it so beautiful for Christmas. We go every year and it snows. They make it snow once a night. And
Oh,
Santa Claus and the reindeer will
Oh,
go
that's
flying
cool.
over top. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I have video. I'll have to show it on the channel one day.
oh, you should. That sounds so fun.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, the Grove is neat.
They
Well,
have a Santa in a sleigh that they have real high up in the air, and it flies over the buildings when it's snowing.
oh man,
Cool.
that's
It's
awesome.
really
Yeah.
neat. I don't know how they do it. I guess it cables.
That's Hollywood.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
rock star status over
Yeah.
there where you guys are.
I know. But you
Sure
know
is.
what? Hollywood isn't pretty.
No, it's
No.
dirty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really isn't. It
Yeah.
isn't what people think.
It's
Mhm.
I mean,
dirty.
there's certain spots like where Grauman's Chinese Theater and,
Yeah.
Kodak Building and all that. But the rest of it, it really isn't. Sometimes
you just
people are
go
really
down
let
Hollywood.
down.
Yeah, that one strip of Hollywood Boulevard where all the
Mhm.
tourists are, it's really nice. But if you
Yeah.
walk off the pathway,
Mhm.
there's a lot of
You're in
homeless.
danger, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous. You don't want to be down there at night on the wrong street. That's for damn sure.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Scary.
No.
There's a lot of homeless people out there too.
Yeah,
Oh my.
a lot.
Where are there's like what Skid Row out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Big time.
Skid Row's horrible.
Yeah, it's awful.
I drive through it every day to go to work. It's really sad.
Very sad. I mean,
Mhm.
I have a friend, he moved out there and he does a ministry on the streets and he gives everybody
Yeah,
hot dogs and stuff. And his wife is
yeah,
real afraid for him because, they'll rob
yeah,
him
yeah,
but yeah, that's where all the tents are and everything. That's a
yeah.
sad sight.
Yeah.
It's really bad down there. What kills me is when I see the elderly people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart when I see elderly
Mhm.
people.
Yeah.
And because a lot of homeless are mental health reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of drug reasons, right? But there's also
Right.
mental health reasons.
Mhm.
And when I see an 80-year-old lady just sitting out there cuddled in a dirty blanket with nothing, it just breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you think, what can the government do to help and clean, place these people? But if they have mental health issues,
They don't
they
want to
don't want to
go.
go.
They don't. And that's a hard reality. A lot of them don't want to go. That's the life that they know.
Mhm.
Mm.
In nursing homes, they don't want to admit them because
Yeah.
they've got mental health issues.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They want to
Yeah,
keep their non-mental health issue patients away from them.
Mhm.
That's true.
It's a hard sight to see.
It really is.
And it's everywhere, but
Yeah.
specifically, I guess, what is it? Los Angeles and
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
New York. My dad in Georgia, he has a ton of homeless people where he lives
Does
in
he?
Savannah. In Savannah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Beth, if you can only pay one or the other, can you make arrangements to pay the taxes out? Make payments on it? And that way you could pay your mortgage and get it up to date. Beth's saying they're about to lose their house.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Isn't there someone that you can call? Can't remember the name of it, but they help you if you need help with back taxes. I can't remember the name, but even if you put it in the computer and put
Does
in,
it weigh something?
Google it.
Well,
Does it weigh something?
if you call your
something,
mortgage company, they have all sorts of programs.
Call the mortgage company, Beth?
They have all sorts of programs to spread out the payments or whatever to help you
And I
out.
know the IRS would do payments because we've done that before.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
mean
have
on your
to.
taxes?
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't in New York. They do not.
No, I'm talking the IRS.
Oh,
The
okay.
feds, the federal government. They will work with you and set up payments.
I think she's talking about her mortgage taxes.
Well, that's what I thought. But then she said the IRS doesn't work that way.
Oh,
Well, she doesn't have, I can't see chat. She doesn't have the mortgage and taxes.
She's
What do you,
She's either got the taxes or the mortgage, but not both.
She
Oh,
says, we've been saving for the taxes for 8 months and dodging the mortgage company so far. So perhaps if you, like what Nana Patty said, call the IRS and mortgage company to, figure out some options. To
It
see if
doesn't
anybody,
matter if it's not the original mortgage company. They bought out your loan. They will work with you, or try to find another mortgage company that will work with you and take over, uh, have them pay off your mortgage and you start paying them.
Mhm.
and what about consolidating your mortgage and your taxes together, or would it be too high of a payment? So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you could do that. Our taxes are included, like our property taxes are included in our mortgage.
Hmm.
And so they get paid automatically every year out of our mortgage payment.
Right.
And so does our insurance. But the IRS is different. I know that we've owed them over $1,000 before and made payments of $100 a month, and they did, that was fine.
Mhm.
Yeah. That might be the way to go if it's
Mm-hmm.
not too much.
Get a new mortgage.
Mhm.
Maybe you could get a new mortgage, Beth, with a lower payment
Yeah.
and have your taxes included in that for the property.
Is the Make Homes Affordable Act still
I don't know.
active?
I don't know.
Because you go
Probably.
in there with that and it changes your house payment to a lower house payment so you don't lose your home.
That would be good. I'd check into all that, Beth.
I would too.
Mhm.
What's it called,
Definitely.
Deb?
Make Homes Affordable Act?
Make Homes Affordable Act.
Yeah.
And then also, I know that churches will help people out sometimes. They'll pay a month's rent or a month's mortgage
And so
to help.
will Salvation Army.
Oh, really?
Salvation Army will.
Yep.
Well,
Would you pick Bitsy up, please?
That's cool.
So there's several different options to try. Maybe you should try, Beth, see if you can get the loan in your name. Did he try with both of your names or just his? Because sometimes that'll make a difference if you do both of your names instead of just one of you. Sometimes that makes it easier to get the loan.
I wish I knew more.
Yeah, I don't know
Mhm.
that much about it, but it'd be
You can
worth
get a
it.
discount on your taxes too if you're disabled.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. It cut my son's taxes in half.
Wow. Are you in your new home now, Deb?
Yep.
Are you loving it?
Well, I will be when I'm out of the old one.
Oh,
And, well, I'm not loving it. No.
okay. Tell me how you
This
really feel.
this is the house the kids wanted. I wanted another one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but the one
But,
you got's the one with the pool, right? That you showed pictures of?
well, every house I looked at had a pool.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a requirement.
Does
But
this
the
one have the
other
white
house that
grass?
I wanted had the heated pool. And this one doesn't have a heater. So I'm gonna
Oh,
put the
okay.
heater in so we can use it all year round.
Does this one
Yeah.
have the fake grass in the backyard?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Well,
yeah.
then I didn't see that one, I don't think, because I don't remember fake grass being in the backyard.
It's
Mm.
pretty. It's a pretty house. I love it.
But maybe I did see it. I don't know.
It's
I
the
don't
one. What
either.
what what color are the cabinets?
White.
Oh, I did see it. I'll keep going back and forth.
And it's got really pretty backsplash with the
Yeah,
cabinets.
and a nice fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling them, Davida, I'm making a theater room
Oh, how cool.
Oh, that'll be neat.
downstairs.
I
Yeah,
like that.
I'm hoping to be done with it this weekend. I don't know if I'll have the theater chairs in by then, but
Hobby Lobby has a lot of theater stuff.
I got tons of it
Did
already
you?
off at Temu.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Cool.
And I got one of those, and they had curtains.
Really?
Yeah, and they're they look like a movie theater. They
Mm-hmm.
had the screen and then the curtains, the red curtains that go back. It's like a picture.
Oh,
The
how
curtains
cool.
are. And then I got a throw
How
that
neat.
has it's a theater. You know, it shows a movie theater on it, and it says something. You know, welcome to
Mm-hmm.
our home theater or something like that. And then I got all sorts of signs. You know, like those uh, animated things where they
Mm-hmm.
would sing a song. You know,
Exactly.
and stuff, and go across the screen about going to the
Going to the
Lobby.
drive-in.
Let's all go to the lobby. That one.
yeah, that's
Let's all go to the
Yeah.
lobby.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And get ourselves a treat.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get going. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
Christine. Thanks for
Night.
Christine.
coming.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
All
I'll talk
right.
to you
Okay,
probably
get some
tomorrow.
sleep.
Love you
Okay.
too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We
And I
Bye.
got one of those popcorn poppers like
Oh,
in the movie theaters
Mm-hmm.
that I'm gonna put in there on a metal cart that has wheels.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's cool.
And then
I don't know how to leave.
I got a theater kit. Press the screen and a red leaf will come up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. Bye.
I'm gonna jump off too. I'm gonna try to lay down for a couple of hours. I'm really tired.
Okay.
Okay,
Thanks for
Lena.
coming, guys.
Thank you
for
again
coming.
for the cross. I appreciate that so
Oh,
much.
you're welcome.
Love to you all. Thank you.
Love
Hope you
you.
get
Good,
some
good,
sleep.
good night.
Thanks.
Love
Bye.
you.
Good
Love
night.
you.
Good
I'll let
night.
you know, Nana, if I get a prescription tomorrow.
Okay. Shoot me
All
a text.
right. I will. Love ya.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Deb, you need to post us pictures when you get the room done.
Yeah, I will.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
sounds
will. I think it will be neat. You know, I have
It will.
teenage girls. They have sleepovers and all that stuff. And I could just see the kids in the summer running from the theater room to the pool, theater
Mm-hmm.
room, pool, you know?
yeah.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wrapped up in
something
their
they'll never
towels.
forget.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Yeah, it'll be neat.
I think so too. I'm just glad you got a house.
Yeah.
You're settled.
Well, I'm still in the other one.
Well, yeah, you're not real settled yet,
Yeah.
but you
Oh,
did get your other house sold, correct?
Yeah.
Well, good.
nice.
Yeah.
So you sold a house and now you're moving into a new. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Sold the
And
one
then
in
I went
Illinois.
from a rental house to this one.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah. It's a lot cheaper.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Save 700 a month.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
Mhm.
Crazy?
Yeah.
And
And then I've
it's a
paid
lot
for the
bigger.
last 2 months without being in the house.
Wow.
just because I can't get everything out of there.
Yeah. Wow.
And this house you're living in now is 2-story and it's bigger than the rental house.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's a lot
$700
bigger.
cheaper.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, and the walls aren't paper thin like that house we had that we were
Mm-hmm.
renting. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
You feel
And
like you have
stuff.
some privacy?
Yeah, well, they couldn't hear me, but the two girls were right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And one is real loud during the day, and the other one's loud like all through the morning hour, overnight, morning, playing video games, screaming, yelling, laughing, and stuff. So they were both about ready to choke each other in the other house.
Now they like each other again?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah,
thank
it's
God.
amazing.
Isn't it amazing what a little thicker wall will do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the space, I got one on one end of the house and the other one on the other.
And they can all come to meet in the theater room.
Yeah. Oh, Davita, one
Mhm.
thing that this house has, and they actually have them on Temu, one that looks like it. But we don't. I always kept like the hall light on in case the kids had to get up and go to the bathroom or whatever.
Mhm.
And I first started walking up the stairs, like the first night we were here, and there's LED lights underneath the banister, and you can't, I mean, they're on the wall
Oh,
and
really?
stuff, but underneath the banister, but I didn't even notice them before. You can't really see them unless you lean over and look.
Uh-huh.
But as you're walking up the stairs, these lights are turning on as you go up them. And it's a strip that has these LED lights on them, and they're motion activated.
Oh, that's good.
And I got like, I think it was 3 strips for like, it was like under $8
Really?
for those things. Yeah. And I think my steps have maybe 4 of those underneath it.
So
And
and the plastic doesn't fall or tear off. It stays pretty secure.
oh yeah, yeah,
I might have to look into those because I have tripped more than I want to admit at
yeah.
night.
You could actually put them like on the bottom of your baseboard,
Yeah,
if it's like in a hallway
right.
or
I'm
whatever,
thinking
and
I
they
got a dark hallway. That'd be great for
Yeah, because
they
I've missed a step, and even though it's one step, you know what that can cause. You've got like, oh crap, there you
yeah.
Oh
go.
my God.
I don't even
Yes.
need a step to fall.
That's neither do I. That's crazy. Knock on wood, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa.
Well, I
I fell
don't.
this summer.
Me too. It's awful.
Yeah.
I missed a step. Down I went.
Jeez, that's scary.
Well, I was holding one of the dogs and I didn't want her to get hurt. So I kind of tried to pull myself back so I wouldn't land on her. And I twisted, man, I was so bruised up. God,
Oh,
because my wood is really dark. And at night, if I don't have a light on, I can't see. You'd think I'd count the steps. That'd be
Yeah.
novel. That would be novel, Davida, count the steps. But those kind of lights might be the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
I remember falling this past summer on the basement stairs and saying, while I was in the air, I was
Oh,
saying, I was saying this isn't going to be good.
You in danger, girl.
I fell recently. I mean, I probably fall once a month at least.
God, it's so scary.
I'm not laughing because you're full. It's
Right.
just the way you
I
say
don't
it.
care if you laugh. I just am, peed off at myself when I do it. I can't
Mhm.
believe it. All I have to do is turn around fast and I'm down.
Right. I fall every so often too, and
Oh
it's
yeah,
fun.
I'm real bad at that.
Yeah. I said, I hope this isn't what's going to take me out in the end.
That's
Right.
what I thought sometimes.
It's scary. Knock on some wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go knock on the wood I fall down on. Okay, there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Nancy said her dogs wore out the batteries on her security lighting on the steps.
Oh no.
The dogs must be going up and down the steps a lot.
So so I'm gonna have to be in a little tube.
No, not really.
What?
It
What
just
am I
goes
gonna
over
be
your
in?
chest.
Huh?
It's just, the machine just goes over your chest.
Oh, you mean kind of like a scan type thing?
Sort of, but it's a little bit bigger. It takes pictures of your heart.
Okay.
It's a different
What are you
kind of
having,
echo.
Jen?
Oh, I got that bleeding in my heart,
Oh
tearing all
no.
apart, just a bleeding in my heart. And baby, I can't scratch it.
Oh my God.
I gotta make a,
Well, yeah.
You
just
might as
another
well.
perk.
Mhm.
Another perk.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do that test Thursday.
Oh no.
Yeah. See how I'm doing. See if I'm going to be around for another few years.
Well, you better.
I
Yeah.
just had an echo done
You did?
yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. And then, oh, it was Tuesday. And then I have my stress test. I think it's the last day. Oh, it's next Thursday. Not this one, but next one.
Well, why don't you move it and have it this Thursday so we're doing it together?
Hmm.
I'm teasing. But Nana Patty, how come she had her echo and then the stress test? How come I have to have mine together?
Well, most places schedule them together so you don't have to come back again
Oh,
for an appointment. Like mine's going to be together.
okay.
It's just, and I'm going to see the doctor afterwards.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll have the stress test and then I'll see the doctor. And yeah, get it all over with.
But you're not walking on a treadmill, right?
I'll have to walk a little bit on the treadmill.
Okay.
You still have to walk a little bit, but not near as much as you
Oh,
do without that Valium stuff.
okay.
But yeah, you still have to walk.
And do they put the treadmill on different inclines and stuff, or do they keep you
Yes.
going? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I about died last time I was on there.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can just see me. I can just see it
No,
now.
I really thought I would. I can't walk more than like from the house to the car without being short of breath.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what
But
did they
my,
say?
well, I went in for my regular checkup and he says, well, you got a lot of blockage.
Oh, really?
I said, I do. Well, I knew I had some, but I didn't know I had a lot. And then he said, yep. And he's in there showing me on a chart um, which artery was the bad one. I
Hmm.
mean, the worst.
Hmm.
And I said, well, would that be right here? And I pointed, right underneath my breast. And
Hmm.
um, he said, yeah. And I said, that's where I've been complaining that, I have pain there
Hmm.
for about 2 years now.
Yeah, I remember you complaining about that.
Yeah. And so I don't know, like just the way he said that, well, you got a lot of blockage. I have a feeling he's planning on doing something.
Oh, okay. Well, how blocked are you? Did he say, did he give you a percentage?
I asked him, I said, what percent? He said, well, it really doesn't go on percentage. And I'm
Really?
just like, oh, really? Because every cardiologist I've had
Yeah.
has told me percents.
Mm-hmm. That's weird.
And then, he talked further on that, but I don't remember what he said.
Well, I mean, how blocked do you have to be to have stents put in?
I don't know, because, well,
I
when
think it's
my,
over 85.
Over 85? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
well, I know, when I went to my doctor in Illinois, so that would have been probably about 7 or 8 years ago. They told me I was like 70 something percent blocked.
Oh, really?
I don't remember what the actual number was, but it was in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're probably right on up there now.
Yep.
Do you think everybody's blocked to a certain extent?
Oh yeah.
People our age,
Great.
Is that because of cholesterol?
it can be.
Mm.
Can
Well,
be
what's
from
the
cholesterol.
I had statins and I couldn't take them.
well, what's
They
the other
I
really,
couldn't
reason?
they weirded me
either.
out.
I couldn't either, Lisa, but he put me on a different drug that lowers the cholesterol,
Hmm.
but it's not a statin. I
Yeah,
can't,
What's
the
the
next time I
statin?
go into the doctor's, I'll have to get something different.
I can't remember the name of it, but I'll find it and let you know.
But I watch my fat intake and the cholesterol, so I maybe, hopefully, I don't know. I think it's hereditary. I thank my father for my high cholesterol.
I
Yeah.
think a lot of it could be too. I mean,
Hmm.
hereditary.
That's what
Yeah.
my doctor says. It's hereditary. Hey,
Okay.
Nana Patty, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
And you may know or not. What is, I forget the name of the screening. I'm trying to find it, but it's like a mobile screening that goes around to different cities and they charge like one, $150 or something. They test you, they give you stress test and test your bones. And it's, gosh, I can't remember the name of the thing, but, um, one of my
Do
friends
a
did
heart
it.
scan.
Well, it's like a
It's a
mobile,
life scan.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
that you can go and do that where I mean, I go every year to my regular doctor and they just do, blood workup and everything. But this is that mobile thing that you can go
Mm-hmm.
and get like 5 different tests for heart and stroke symptoms, or if you're a kind of a candidate. Have you ever heard of that? Is that a scam, or is that a
No, that's not a scam, because actually, um, my insurance company, uh, advertised it one year.
really?
Sent me a
Yeah.
thing that said where it was going to be and that you should really do this, and the charges, it was like $250 or some amount,
Yeah.
and they said that they would cover it.
So if because I was wondering, if you do that, then you can get the results and give it to your regular doctor and say, here, I don't need you guys to do the bone scan. They just did it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You can do that.
Because I was one of my friends said she mentioned it to her doctor and her doctor told her it was a scam. And I said, well, of course a doctor's going to say that because he wants to do it.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But
Right.
it's coming locally to
It may not be as thorough, I'm wondering,
Mhm.
if that's why he said that.
Right. And it probably isn't, but for $150,
Yeah.
At least you'd have some kind of knowledge of what's
Won't
going
your insurance company pay for you to have a bone scan though?
yeah, but I'm thinking, and they will,
Hmm.
but I'm thinking if you can go in this one day and make the appointment and they do all 5 things all at the same time, then
Yeah.
I'm
Hmm.
not making 5 different
Yeah, it'd be
appointments.
nice.
I
Yeah.
just didn't know. You know, if
Yeah.
anybody has ever done that, has anyone in the chat ever done that?
Some things like that are scams,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't sound like this is.
Oh, wait, here's what it's called. I just found it. It's called Lifeline Screening.
Yes.
Is that legit?
Yeah. And it's in blue lettering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I get
says
them too.
it scans for the carotid artery
Mhm.
disease, the peripheral arterial disease, the abdominal aorta aneurysm.
Aortic aneurysms.
Yeah, and the atrial fibrillation. Oh, AFib.
Mm-hmm.
Is so those four things that they're saying, is that you think
That's
that
good. That's good.
as opposed to I mean, I go in 2 months to my regular doctor just to get a checkup, but I don't know.
Do you have a cardiologist?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, yeah, that would be good to have the baseline done. And then if they find anything, you'd need to go see a cardiologist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe just because I know that as we get older, you know, there's like DeVito, you know, you're having a heart issue and you're probably thinking, geez,
Yeah.
Mhm.
you know, what the heck?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm thinking. What the heck?
So
Well, a lot of things they find, you know, by mistake
Yeah.
Mhm.
and stuff. When I
Yep.
had breast cancer, you know, they were doing a scan before that, before my radiation,
mm-hmm.
and found kidney cancer.
Wow.
And oh, they were I did a CAT scan for something, and they found a brain aneurysm.
Oh
You
my
know,
goodness.
I'm just like, and this was all, you know, for other reasons. They were accidentally found, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where otherwise I never would have even known.
Right. It's bittersweet.
The brain aneurysm, I wish I didn't know, you know.
So what
Yeah.
did they do? Because Tanya died of a brain aneurysm, but
Yeah.
what did
They're
they
watching
do
it.
for you?
They're watching it.
Well, why
Nothing.
don't they do something?
It took me like almost a year to get an appointment and stuff because my neurologist kept on sending me to the wrong people or somebody that wasn't on my insurance and all this crap. So once I finally got to the right office, they wouldn't even see me. The doctor
Really?
looked at my scans and said, "Come back in a year."
You're
From when
kidding.
the
No,
original brain scan was done.
yeah,
That's
and
gonna be
those
March, right, Deb?
by this time, you know, yeah, this was like in November
Mm-hmm.
and the scan was done in March. So he said, come back in a year. Well, I'm calling him at the beginning of March to get another CAT scan. So it
Mm-hmm.
will be a year from the CAT scan, not a year from when he called me, you know, and get that CAT scan done again and see what he says then, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
So he can compare them.
Yeah.
But can
And
you
stuff,
just go
'cause
like that, Nana Patty?
I was surprised that
Yeah.
he didn't even want to come see me, you
Yeah.
know.
So in
That
other
and
words, there's nothing they could do for that, basically.
it must be the location of where it is that they look at it and assess the risk of it rupturing versus doing surgery and having complications.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true, depending on where it's at. Yeah, you're right.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
Davita, you didn't know that your daughter? I mean, she had no signs or symptoms of that,
No. Yeah, well, you mean before she passed?
right?
Well, the girls said that her daughters said that she didn't feel good 2 days before, and she was feeling really dizzy. And she thought that she had maybe she was getting the flu or something because she just wasn't feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
And she was feeling really, really dizzy, which was making her feel sick to her stomach. Well, what it was the aneurysm was beginning, I believe, to leak.
Oh,
And she went to dinner. Um, she complained of it for a couple days. So it was the second day, I believe, she went out to dinner and she said that she wasn't feeling good. And she got up, they left to leave the restaurant. And when they did, she goes, man, she goes, I'm really dizzy. And she goes, I'm really, really dizzy. And that was it. She fell to the ground and she was dead.
oh,
Oh my
that's
Mm.
goodness.
terrible.
It
Oh,
was just that, I mean, just that quick. She fell right to the cement
Oh my
and they
goodness.
called the paramedics. But the paramedics said that, well, the ER, when, not ER, the ICU, when I got there, I was asking them a bunch of questions and they said that she was gone when she hit the ground. And the doctor, the neurologist came in and he said it was just like you turned the lights off. He said, but they kept her alive because she was a donor. And so they kept pumping, with CPR.
Wow.
And then when they got her to the hospital, they had her on life support because of that. But,
The donor.
yeah.
hmm,
Because she was a donor, they kept her on life support.
right.
Mhm.
And, but her brain, I mean, the neurologist, because the girls kept saying, no, we want you to help her. It wasn't computing
Right.
with them.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I told the doctor, I said, they're going to keep wanting to keep her. And I knew she was gone because I
Mhm.
lifted her eyes and I could see they were fixed and everything. And they were kind of popping, you know what I mean? Her eyes were kind
Mhm.
of popping out where the pressure from the
Mhm.
bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
And so he came in and they had done a MRI of her brain. And so he brought the girls in and he had a picture, well, uh, a scan of one person. And then he had the scan of Tanya's. And hers was nothing but a black. Oh, when you looked at it, there was no brain at all. It
Oh,
was
Oh
just,
my
it was
God.
just black.
oh,
Blood
And
covered.
yeah, and he said and he explained to them, I was in there with him, but he said that once that blood started to come out from the aneurysm, the the brain, he said, isn't a muscle, it's tissue. And he said, and when that blood starts going, there's nowhere else for it to go. And it basically just, well, I can't remember what word he used, but it basically just kind of like squishes everything. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing left.
Yeah, the pressure of it.
Right. And so and then he even stopped the machine for a minute and he did where they put the tube way down her throat. Because
Mm-hmm.
he said, even when a person is still alive at all, they still have gag reflexes. And she had no gag reflex whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And then he poked her with needles all over her, and no
No
reaction. And
response.
no. And he was doing that for the girls. And he
Mhm.
said, we could keep her here. And 5 years later, you could come in and she'd be just exactly like she is right now.
Wow.
He said, she's not here anymore. And so they finally,
How old were the girls?
uh, well, Ashley's 32 and Brianna's 31 now. And she died, I always, not
Yeah.
terrible, 2020, was it 2019? 2019.
That seems right. 18 or 19.
Yeah. And,
yeah.
it'll be 6 years. It'll be 6 years in March.
Right.
So they were adults.
Yeah.
But her son, my grandson, he was young. He was only 14.
Mm.
And he was very close to her.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was extremely hard on him. But yeah, it was just weird. And so I asked him, I said, he goes, if it makes you feel any better, he said, had she come into the emergency room and complained about her head hurting or being dizzy or whatever, he goes, at her age, we wouldn't even have looked. He goes, I really
Mhm.
wouldn't have looked for an aneurysm.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, but, you know, I don't know if that makes you feel any better. He said, but we wouldn't think that. And he goes, and even if she was in the emergency room, how it went, we wouldn't have been able to save her.
Mm-hmm. No,
So
he
he,
really gave it. He just sounded like a good
oh, he was so
doctor
nice.
Yes.
He was so
Very
nice.
detailed.
I'll
Mhm.
never forget how nice he was. And so was the nurse.
to explain everything
Yeah.
and ease them into that. And
Yeah. He was unbelievable. And,
they're not all like that.
mm-mm. And it's a good thing he was nice, because if he wasn't, I would have had a problem with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, that was hard, hard for you too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Losing
Yeah,
your,
it was. It
that's
was,
just unimaginable.
yeah, it was surreal.
Yeah.
But she, and then they had to wait another day, um, because I think they were waiting because they knew somebody needed a heart transplant.
Mm-hmm.
And so they waited, and then we got the call and had to go back. And, you know, they said, if you want to say your last goodbyes, because there is a match. And so then we had to go back, and that was the hardest part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And, but they did say, the doctor did say, he goes, does she have siblings? And I said, yes. And he said, I would have each of them tell them that they should all get MRIs, and to
Get a
make sure,
baseline.
yeah, to make sure that, you know, they don't have thinning in an artery somewhere or whatever. And they did, and they don't.
Wow. You wonder what happened?
Well, I asked him, I
You know?
said, could she have been born with it? And he said, oh, yeah. He said, she could have.
Mm.
He said, but she did have high blood pressure. And he said that would contribute to it. And he said, you just, you know, you don't know.
Yeah.
He said she could have lived with this her whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, and it just weakened more and more. And with the high blood pressure, that it just, you know, it was just a perfect storm. You know, it was just
Mm-hmm.
weird.
Yeah, that's the one thing they told me, is to keep my blood pressure down
Yeah,
and everything. So every time I get mad, keep on thinking, nope, calm down, calm down.
exactly.
Mhm.
Mm.
Exactly.
You know, see, I'd rather not know about it and then go like your daughter did, you know,
Yeah.
snap, you're gone,
Yeah.
than having to think, you know, I mean, you're walking around with a time bomb
Mm-hmm.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, is something going to happen today? You know, I mean,
Right. Right. Yeah,
I don't
because
even think they should tell you something like that, because there's not anything they can really do.
well, like he told me, he said, you know, he said, other than what she complained of the couple days prior, because he had asked the girls, and he said, other than that, he said, the way she went, he said, she went so fast. When I guess when it finally completely erupted, he
Mhm.
said it was just like you turned a light off. He said, and she didn't feel anything after that.
Right.
So I was
Mhm.
thankful for that. I mean, that she didn't have to suffer, but
Yes.
it was still just so shocking, you know?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, she was young.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was,
But
it
she's
was,
still around,
oh, yeah.
My mom passed away when she was 36 and she had we have 4 kids, and she had my little brother, and he never got to know her because she passed away about 6 months after he was born. And
Mm.
so, but we always feel like there's signs, and
Hmm.
you know that you
Oh,
look
yeah.
for them, they're there.
Yeah.
But
What
yeah.
it was funny, not funny, but ironic. When we were having the fires here, I mean, right here where I was being
Mm-hmm.
affected,
Mm-hmm.
and I was packing stuff up, and I had just been thinking, right before that, you know, I wished I could get a sign from her of
Mhm.
some sort, because I've had a few. And I thought, man, it would be so neat just to, you know, really get a sign from her. And so I was packing stuff up, and this envelope fell out on my lap because I was getting important papers. And
Mhm.
I opened the envelope, and it was a letter from Tanya that she had written me back in 91.
Wow.
And
Wow.
it was like, oh
And you
my
were
God.
just wanting to
Yeah,
assign. Wow. See,
yeah.
there you go. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the
And
She
it
gave
universe.
it
was,
to you.
yeah, it was the craziest thing. I had totally forgotten about that letter. Totally. I mean, because 91. And
Yeah.
and it was just saying that she loved me.
Wow,
Aw.
that's awesome.
Yeah. I thought, oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I put it with her braid.
That's so
Aw.
So I
cool.
have those two things together.
Mm-hmm.
Davita, when I was moving out here, I was packing up one of my bedrooms,
Mhm.
and I found this little purse thing, and I opened it up, and there's wrapped gifts in there,
Oh my God.
and they were stuff from my sister.
Oh my gosh.
What
And
was that, Deb? What
she
did
had
you?
already passed. When
Wow.
I was packing up one of my spare bedrooms to move here, I found this purse with wrapped gifts on the inside of it
Oh, okay.
and stuff from my sister. And I don't remember that ever coming to me, or why would I have put it in a spare bedroom without unwrapping
Looking
it?
at it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh,
I mean, it
Isn't it
was so
something?
weird.
that
And
is crazy.
yeah,
Is it gifts
That's
for you?
yes. Yes,
Wow.
okay, that's really
CD.
something.
It was a
Mm-hmm.
CD and some jewelry in the other one.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
so cool.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, he this happened probably, oh, she probably had been gone, I don't know, a few months. And he was thinking about her, you know, and he said, you know, I was just really, you know, just thinking about her, and they were getting ready to move. And he was in the closet getting out the rest of the stuff, which they thought they had gotten everything out of the closet. And he said, all of a sudden, he said, and how it happened, he goes, it had to be her. He said, these two things hit me on the head.
Oh,
And
no.
he goes, what the heck? And he turned them over, and there were two pictures of Tanya. One was of her and him, and one was of all of us together.
Wow.
And
Wow.
he had no clue they were still up there. And he said
Wow.
it was the weirdest thing. He goes, and I just knew it was her because he was just thinking about her.
It was.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That was
wow. That's
Yeah.
it.
amazing.
There are
Yeah.
no coincidences. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. That was cool.
Yeah.
I
That's so
really
nice.
like that. Mhm.
I said, that's really nice.
Yeah. 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 That was neat.
You know, I love hearing stories and things that happen.
Mm.
When my father passed away, he was, of course, when my mother died, my dad was in the Navy and he was a fighter pilot, and
Mhm.
uh, you know, he had us four kids, and my little brother had just basically been born, and I was, you know, six, and my brother was about a year and a half older than me. We were Irish twins, and then I had an older sister who's a little bit older, so we were all young kids,
Mm.
and you know, the family was kind of like, well, Bill, we'll take, you know, the two girls can live with these grandparents, and the two boys can live with us, and you can continue your, you know, your naval career,
Mm.
you know, as is. And he was like, well, I'm not splitting up the family. So he was very much the rock. So
Oh, good.
he was an incredible man all throughout our lives, and everyone that knew him, you know, he was just an amazing person. So when
Did
he
he stay in the
passed,
Navy?
yes, he did. He's
Yep.
command, his,
Gordon did too.
yeah, yeah. His commanding officer let him. They were like, no, Bill, we're gonna we were supposed to go, I think, to Italy. We lived in Hawaii when my mom was sick, and we came back to Philadelphia, where all our family's from. And uh, so when she passed away there, he had gotten special orders to be restationed there so he could be with at least relatives. But yeah, he was just an amazing man, and he was only 36 himself. And he continued, because he would fly a mission. He goes, Shannon, I'd leave the house at 7 a.m. and go fly a mission down to Panama, meet with a bunch of people, and then fly back.
Wow.
And then come back, have dinner with you, go to the hospital, be with your mother, come back at 11 and kiss you guys goodnight. And he goes, and it was just a pattern for like months. But he was
Wow.
just a really, really nice man. And, but when he passed away, he was 86. And
Wow.
he was, he was just so, it was really a major thing when he passed for our entire family. And so, you kind of get signs. But my niece, who was, I guess, in her 20s, she was, really upset. She was the first grandchild in that, of his, my brother's daughter. And she was so upset. And she said she on the way home from the hospital after he had passed, she just was thinking in her head, and she was like, just granddaddy, send me a sign. Just give me a sign. I need to have a sign from you. And she said, she was driving over the interstate. She looked up in the sky, and these clouds were there, and they were in the perfect shape of a jet, of like a
Wow.
big, huge, like a fighter jet. And
Oh,
she
that's crazy.
goes, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. And she got out her camera and she snapped a picture and she sent it to all of us. And at his memorial service, my other sister took that picture and had like little keychains made
Oh my gosh.
of it, with it on there, and a little saying, because it was so obvious as to what it was.
Wow.
But and you think, well, that's just crazy. That is, and there's so many different signs. I always tell everyone, just look for them, from
Oh yeah.
ones, because they're there.
Mhm.
Seriously. But
I remember.
Open and you have to be open and receptive, and it really
Mhm.
does. It
Mhm.
happens.
Yeah.
I'll never forget my sister scaring the crap out of me. She
What'd she do?
walked into the kitchen. She had already passed. And at the other end of the bar, she was standing there. And I got a glimpse of her, and then she was gone.
Wow.
It was
Wow.
so quick. And it scared me because I was like, is that Joan?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that Janice? Did Janice die? My other sister who was sick.
Wow.
And so I didn't know if it was Joan or if it was Janice. But it was Joan, because Janice was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh my gosh. I didn't expect to see anybody standing at the other end of my bar.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I was
And
like,
that's
what?
so real that, I mean, lots of times when things happen or you dream, we dream every
Mhm.
night, but you forget your dreams, even if you wake up and remember them like right then and there. But when it's something so specific as that, you never forget it, It's
Mm-mm.
like your son. He can still, to this day, if he tells that story, it's just like he's in it,
Yeah.
that the pictures came from, they just out of nowhere,
Yeah.
you know.
I remember when my dad died, I had just flown back, and Daisha and I were standing at the wet bar, and I had a picture of him up on a shelf, and it was way back on the shelf. It wasn't like it was like on the edge of the shelf, it was back. And so she was just asking me, how everything had been, because she didn't go. Jeremy and I went, we flew. And so I was talking to her about it, and I said, it's just so weird. I can't believe he's gone. I was never so glad that Daisha was standing there and it wasn't just me, because I would have probably thought I was going nuts.
Mm,
So we were
wow.
standing there. That picture, so help me, my hand to God, flew from that back where it was, and it had no reason to do it. There wasn't a shaking, there wasn't anything. I mean, literally flew off and fell onto the floor.
Wow.
I looked at Dacia. She looked at me. I picked the picture up, turned it over, and it was a picture of my dad and me.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
And
Wow.
Dacia goes, Mom, oh my gosh. And I remember, and we had just talked about this a few months back. And I said, do you remember when Grampy, when we took that when that picture flew over? And she goes, yes. She goes, I do. And I said, I was never so glad that you were standing there. She goes, I thought the same thing. She goes, because if I had seen that myself, I would have thought I was losing my mind.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that was nuts. I'll never forget that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That was
really
just
awesome.
crazy.
He was saying hello.
Yeah. It was just unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I love
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah.
I have a friend, she lost her son was only 26, and he died of pneumonia. The doctors, when he went to the hospital, he said he's the healthiest 26-year-old kid we've ever seen with pneumonia. Just have him take his medicine for, he needs to take his antibiotics for 10 days. Well, she sent him back to college, and said, take your medicine. And
Mhm.
I guess after about 6 or 7 days, he thought, oh, I feel great. And he stopped taking his medicine.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
And he lived in Colorado at the time. And he called her and he said, I'm not feeling good. And she goes, well, you're flying home tomorrow anyway. So, we'll get you a doctor's appointment. So he flew home and he got home on a Sunday night. They took him to the hospital, to the doctors on Monday. And he was so sick. They said, did you finish out your antibiotics? Because they started more on him. He said, well, no. He had to tell him the truth. He said, no, I quit. He probably quit even sooner than that, what he would tell his mom. But so they said, well, we're going to put you back in the hospital. And that's, during COVID, right at the beginning of COVID. So to put a kid in the hospital. But he went, and they put him on the medicine. And Wednesday night, they said, okay, we're going to go ahead and send him home. Just make sure he finishes out this, this run this time. And
Mhm.
they brought him home, and she said, she kissed him goodnight, and he never woke up.
Oh,
Yeah. And so then she was thinking it had to be more than pneumonia. So she had an autopsy done, and she thinks it was, H1N1 or what?
H1N1. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that was it. But then, and it was like right at the beginning of COVID. So then she was thinking maybe that was it. They just weren't real sure and clear on it. But, to have, it was just such a crazy thing. But she sees so many signs from her son that she has a notebook that she keeps, that she actually writes him down, and that's what
wow.
we should all do, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Because there's little things, during the day, maybe you see something out your window and
Mhm.
that sign, and you think of it, and then just keep going about your day. But she tries to keep a little notebook
That's
to
a
help
great
her
idea.
through it. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Particularly, with the loss of a child, as you
Mhm.
know. So it just never goes away. I know the struggle is constant, but really looking for those. I think she's really, it's helped her. And that was, when did COVID start? That was in 2019,
20, wasn't it?
20.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20. So, and now we're in 2025. It's just
Mhm.
unbelievable how time flies.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it'd be good. We should all write down our signs.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Told you guys about the butterflies, didn't I?
Which was it?
I don't know.
When my sister Joan was dying, the day that we knew she was going to pass, I was sitting out on her front porch, and this white butterfly came flying up right in front of my face and just kind of stayed there.
Mm,
And I'd never seen a white butterfly ever.
mm-hmm.
And I was like, okie dokie, this is
Yeah,
weird.
that's weird.
Then it leaves and it comes back with another white butterfly. And they both stand there and look at me.
Wow.
And fly there and look at me. And I was like, oh, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I think it was my parents there to get my sister.
Wow.
Wow.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was my parents.
I'm sure it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's really crazy.
That
Yeah.
is crazy.
I'll tell you a story. We, with my dad being in the Navy, we always moved every 3 years. We were in San Diego, and we lived in Coronado, and we lived up in Seattle, Washington, and for years, and then he got stationed to Honolulu, and then we were all born in different places, but um, as my children, I guess, were probably in their late teens, and my husband had a business trip from we live on the East Coast, and he had a business trip in Seattle, Washington. So he said, why don't you, if you can get off work, bring the kids out here, and I'll work in the morning, and then during the afternoon we can go, check out Seattle. So I was like, okay. So we flew out there, and I said I was all excited because I had, as a child, lived in Seattle, and they had the World's Fair, and they have that needle there with the revolving restaurant on the top. I don't know if you've ever been to Seattle. It's a beautiful city. But then there's that Bainbridge Island, like you can take a ferry over to Bainbridge, and it's just kind of like a tourista thing to do, but people live on that island, but the only way to get there is for this ferry. So I'd said, I was like kind of reliving little bits of, when I was really young. I was probably like 3, 4, and 5, if that, when we lived there. But I have so many memories because our families did so much when we traveled. We really took advantage of going to places. So I was remembering I took them to the Seattle Needle, and I took them, to different places that I knew I had been as a child. Well, we went over to Bainbridge, and I thought, gosh, I kind of remember being on the ferry, as a little kid. And then we got there, and I'm like, kind of like it would remember little things. And it was a beautiful little island, and the weather was beautiful. And there's just, in Seattle, there's just flowers everywhere because it rains all the time. And on this island, it was just gorgeous flowers everywhere. And we were walking a path, and I was with my daughter, and I said, oh, look at these daisies. And there was just white daisies everywhere. And just like hundreds and hundreds of these daisies just walking along this path. And they were all beautiful. They were perfect. And I said to my daughter, I said, my mom's favorite flower was a daisy. And she said, it was? I didn't know that. And I said, yeah. I said, but she liked to put red roses with them. And I said, and she goes, is that why you always have daisies and red roses at everything? I said, well, yeah. She goes, you've never told me that. Well, right when we were talking about it, and all these white flowers, and in the middle of them, what's sitting smack dab in the middle of this big bushel of white daisies, is this one single big blooming red rose.
Oh
right
my
when we were
gosh.
talking
Wow.
about it. And I looked at her, and she looked at me, and we looked all around. There were no rose bushes on this, anywhere
Wow.
near this. And I just kind of looked at her and started crying.
Yeah. That
Like,
that
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
that was her for sure.
It was a little nod of, yeah, I'm here. And, yeah, you're here.
Oh, how cool.
Isn't that crazy? So again, if you look
Yeah.
for those signs, some people go, I never see signs, but then when you say look for them, then they're like, oh, Shannon, I saw a sign.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I remember at the day of Tanya's funeral, Daisha and Andrew were driving separately. And she said, we got onto the freeway, and she goes, and I looked up, and she said there were 2 doves. One was on one side of the car, one was on the other. She goes, Mom, those doves stayed with us until we got to the mortuary. And as soon as we got to the mortuary, they both flew off. So
Wow.
2
Wow.
days later, I was sitting at the table, and, I was obviously, really upset.
Mhm.
And so I was crying, and I said, Tanya, I said, I need a sign. So help me, this dove flew up, one dove flew up and just almost in air, just kind of, fluttered its wings, but stood there just staring at me
Wow.
Wow.
and then flew off. It was probably there for a couple minutes and then just flew off, and I've never seen it since.
Wow, that's
Mhm.
amazing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really,
Like the butterfly story.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Out of nowhere
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowhere. It was
and never
crazy.
again.
Never again. Never saw it again.
Me either.
Yeah.
My mom plays this cruel joke on me
Uh-oh.
when she comes. I'll be, just randomly in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start smelling smoke because she smoked,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
maybe not the last few years when she was sick, and I'll smell smoke and I'll be like, "Oh, Mom, really? You have to come back that way? You can't leave me." She knew I hated cigarettes.
And that's
Hmm.
real. That's a real thing. A lot of people say that they've never smoked in their house or
Mm-hmm.
anything, and then they'll get all of a sudden a big,
Smoke.
Yeah.
Yep.
smell of,
Mm-hmm.
Cigarette smoke.
Yep.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I've had that
Wow.
happen.
Yeah.
Nope. That's a sign.
Yeah,
That's a
one
big
year my
sign.
grandmother was having a birthday and we were all in the kitchen and I happened to look in the living room and my great grandfather, he died a month before I was born. And he was so happy about my mom having a baby and everything. And he would point to it because he went into the hospital. He had a stroke or something. And
Mm-hmm.
he'd point and he'd shake his head because my mom wouldn't take the elevator and she took the stairs. And he was upset with her. He'd shake his head and say, you know, point at the belly and
Mm-hmm.
shake his head. So I looked in the living room and he was there between the posts, smiling, just a very beautiful, he has a beautiful smile.
Mm.
We have pictures of him and I told my mom and my grandmother because that was her dad and
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
that's my great grandfather. And it just was beautiful, you
Wow.
know?
And you
Yeah.
just saw him standing there.
Yeah, smiling
Wow.
because we were having a party for his daughter, my
Wow.
my grandmother. Yeah. I
That's
saw my
neat.
grandmother too up in the hallway here.
Are
Wow.
you
And she
kidding?
was so happy too looking. So, it's very comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the
Yeah.
house that they lived in too, right?
Yeah, my great grandfather's house and my great
Yeah.
grandmother's, yes. And my grandmother obviously grew up here too.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yeah,
That's neat.
it is.
I love that.
Oh, I
It's
do too.
comforting after you get up from the shock. For me,
For
it was
you, yeah.
shock at first. It was like,
Hmm.
what? Who is that? It was dark down there. So
Yeah,
I
because you
couldn't
weren't
tell.
expecting it. It was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Didn't
was.
you say you?
Valerie said her husband smoked and she smells it too. That's
Mm-hmm.
neat.
Hmm. My mom smoked and I smell it once in a while. And also, I have those metal straws in my cup.
Mhm.
Sometimes my straw gets moved
Wow.
Oh
for no
boy.
reason. It just moves. And I'm
Where?
like,
Oh,
who is that? I have no idea who it is.
Didn't you say you saw your mom in the kitchen one time?
No, that was my sister.
Oh, it was your sister. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
Wonderful.
I
I
had
love those stories.
my little brother. He had a roommate, and he was away at college, and he had a roommate, and the roommate had moved out, um, and they were still the best of friends, and the roommate had gone off to the army or whatever, and he came back and got out of the army, and he was like a golf pro or something, but he needed a place to stay when he came back in town, and so he moved back in with my little brother just for the week while he was waiting for his condo to be ready, which was right across the street from where my
Mhm.
brother was. And I was going over to my brother's house with my kids. My kids were little, and I was going to surprise him. And because he had just moved in. So I was putting up a Christmas tree, brought over curtains and everything. And his buddy was there at the house. And of course I had known him for years. I was like, well, Will, I said, you want to help me, hang these curtains? And so he's like, yeah. So we hung out with us all day and we had fun and a really wonderful day. And we put up the Christmas tree and I had brought over some furniture and kind of just transformed Noel's place.
Mhm.
And, later Noel came home and they were all excited and we had pizza and spent a really great day with Will, who I hadn't seen in years. Well, then Will had moved, I guess, out in 2 weeks. Maybe it was a week, 2 weeks at the most later. I was at home and in bed, and it was storming. It was like a really cold and stormy night and raining, and it was probably about 11 o'clock at night, and the phone rang, and if the phone rings that late at night, you
Mhm.
answer it, and I answered it, and it was my little brother, and he goes, I have some really bad news. And I said, what's going on? And he said, well, Will passed away today.
Mm.
Oh,
And I was
wow.
like, what? And I couldn't believe it. And it's so, I was just like so shocked and so just, and I had a cold and wasn't feeling good. So, and my husband, since I guess I had a cold, the kids were asleep, and Norm was I guess, in the extra room asleep. And remember I was coughing and feeling really bad. And I got up and I felt like the whole room was full of cigarette smoke. And Will smoked. He was a
Uh-huh.
smoker. Like, even that day, I remember when we were having such a great day and how wonderful that day was. But he kept smoking, and I kept saying, Will, you need to quit smoking. He goes, yeah, I know. Well, but he had also, how he passed was he was depressed and no one knew it, and he had, unalived himself. And
Oh,
so it was really, really, really sad. And
yeah.
um but all that night, like, it felt like our whole room, the whole master bedroom, was full of smoke, and I felt like that was Will, you know
Mhm.
saying goodbye to me or
Mhm.
what. I
Yeah.
just couldn't believe it. And I remember, Will's dad lived out of town, and he, for the funeral, um, I ended up getting really sick. I guess I had bronchitis or pneumonia or something. I couldn't go. It was when we did it, like they did it right away, like within
Mhm.
4 days. And so my little brother went. It was out of town, and I just remember, his father was distraught over the situation, and it was kind of sad.
Mhm.
His wife, and he had divorced, and he had a
Mhm.
little girl, and she was trying to beat him on custody, so there was all these horrible things going on that I really didn't. He really, guys don't really tell you about this kind
Right.
of stuff, but I knew
Mhm.
that he was going through a rough time and a rough divorce. But I just remember that day that we had spent was such a good day with the kids, and they had so much fun, with him. And he, putting up the whole house for Noel and surprising him when he got home. And Noel told me that his father was so distraught, and he just couldn't, he had no idea that his son was that. People hide things,
Right.
they're depressed. He seemed so
Mhm.
happy. And but so, I wrote his dad, who I really didn't know very well, but I sent a note with my little brother. I said, give this envelope to, Will's dad, or leave it with the envelopes. And I had written a note saying, how much I admired Will and what a wonderful person he was. But I wanted his dad to know what a great day he had just spent with us recently and how happy he was. And he truly was that day.
Mhm.
But, and then it was like, I guess, I don't know, it took about 9 months later. Like I said, I didn't really know his father, and he lived out of town. But his father finally wrote me back and said, I never wrote you back. And I know Noel was his best friend. And he goes, I was kind of getting on Noel because Noel had seen him for 2 weeks, and Noel didn't know that he was depressed or anything.
Mhm.
And he goes, I always felt bad about that. And, your letter really lifted me. The fact, he goes, and I had to put it away. And he goes, I just came across it after all this time. And,
Mhm.
and I told him about the smoke, that, so I think if you share those kind of stories and talk about things like that, it really helps.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Yeah.
like with you and your daughter, your granddaughters, you talk about your daughter,
Mm-hmm.
them. And I know it's hard, but just for their sake, to remember their mom and
Yeah.
her 14-year-old son, if you can talk to him a little bit about
Mm-hmm.
now and then,
Yeah, I
you know,
do.
because nobody wants to talk about it, because it
Yeah,
hurts.
sometimes they don't, but you don't want to forget them. You don't want to forget what, things that they
Right.
used to do, their little idiosyncrasies that they
Mm-hmm.
had, and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
little things, little quirky things that they did and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's always fun to try and do that. I mean, growing up, no one ever talked about my mother because they were all just like, well, they were sad, but they
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to bring anyone down. But I kind of wish they would have, and now all of her best friends, because they were in Hawaii when we left. So now I wouldn't even know. They're probably, they might not even be alive. But
Mm-hmm.
you think, go ahead. So now I always try and even years later with my friend who lost her son, right before COVID, I'll bring him up every so often and say, and
Mm-hmm.
he comes into the situation, he forces himself to talk
Mm-hmm.
for me to talk to her. I always say that. I said, I always end up saying, his name was Matthew, and she has two other sons. And when I talk about her other sons, I always say Matthew, and I'm like, I know, I'm saying the wrong name, but it's because he's coming in here and making me say his name. But yeah, so it's good to remember those people and
Yeah, I like it.
talk to same thing. Everybody that has family that passed, you should talk to their siblings or their children or their friends and
Mm-hmm.
remember them and ask about,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I agree. What's the chat saying? I can't see it.
I just was looking and my phone just went blank.
I was wondering if they were talking about any of their loved ones.
Why did it just go blank? We all need to go to Teresa. Oh, Valerie says we all need to go to Teresa in Long Island. Oh, the Long Island.
Oh, the Long Island Medium,
Yeah, the Long
Caputo.
Island. Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because
And
she's in
actually,
Long Island.
it's
Lisa D probably lives close to her.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Lisa's gotten any signs.
I bet you she has.
I bet
Oh
you
no.
if she hasn't, she will.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He wasn't quiet.
No,
God bless him.
he had such a nice personality. Very outgoing.
Maybe J Ray says, I'm just listening, thinking he always gives us what we need. That's
Yep.
true.
It is.
Mhm.
That's right.
It is true.
J
It
Ray.
is.
That's right, JC. Yeah, that I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see if and when Lisa gets her first. Like you say, she might have already got signs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I miss her.
I know.
It comes back on. Now she's taking care of her mom too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Adventures with Beth says I wouldn't go near her, meaning the median, the Long Island median. It's a little out there, that's for sure, Beth. Some of those people you do got a question, but others, they really probably have a better connection,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
you know.
I don't think she ever came back after COVID with a show. I don't think. I think she had a podcast. I don't know.
Yeah, I know you haven't heard of her very much lately, have we?
Mm-mm. I know that she got a divorce. Are you struggling, Angie? Oh man, what a little snore machine. God.
She's the diva, right?
She's pooped.
Yes. No, my diva passed, Polly.
Oh, I know.
Mm. No, this one, she's just the snorer.
Oh, okay.
The new diva is on my lap,
Aw.
and she's pushy. She won't take no for an answer. Even if I tell her to get down, she'll get up on the edge of the chair and she'll put her paw on my cheek and she'll like scratch, not hard, but scratch until I look at her, and then she'll move her head over to my face. I mean, literally will not give up until I'll hold her.
Oh, oh boy.
She is really pushy.
I bet she's not spoiled either.
No, or you can never. No, no, she's got a really cute personality.
Aw.
Did Nana Patty fall asleep?
I bet she did.
I'll bet you.
Nana.
Haven't we gone through this before and then you wonder how to get off?
Oh, yes. Yeah, and then the time she fell asleep and her head was going down and down and down.
I think
I
Davita
remember
and
because she had
Lisa
just
need
had
to
surgery,
Oh, yeah, that was it.
remember, on her
Yeah.
neck.
Yeah.
And remember, we were all nervous because her head kept going. I thought, oh my
pay.
God, her head's
Oh.
going to go too far.
Yeah, and she's gonna wake up and hurt.
Oh my gosh.
And we couldn't get her awake, and there was no way to get out of the Zoom.
Yeah, right.
Did Deb fall asleep?
She probably did too.
Something
It's-
I'm
weird.
usually the last man standing.
You are, because usually I fall asleep.
I fell
Mhm.
asleep once on it, and then I woke back up. I was like, "Oh God, I hope I wasn't snoring."
I'm awake. I'm just listening.
Oh
Oh, okay.
no,
Um,
I'm
I think
I'm
we
usually
should
the one
do,
that falls asleep.
I think we should do a record thing.
Record?
Marathon?
Are we going to sing?
No, a marathon.
Well, that would be perfect,
Oh,
Davita.
It's just like Davita to think record singing. Let's sing, and Deb's talking about like record to be how
Mhm.
long we can be on YouTube.
Yeah, we can get into the
Guinness Book of World Records.
yes.
oh, that's what you want to do, Deb?
Oh my word.
Isn't that a smart idea? I just came up with it.
Oh yeah.
So you want to pull an all-nighter?
No, I want to do a record marathon
Oh, more than a night.
for like
Oh
days
my.
and days and
We
days.
did that through COVID.
Well, let me
That's how
check
we all
my
kind of
heart.
met. I thought was that everybody was on the 24/7 COVID stream.
Oh yeah.
There was all sorts of things involved back then.
Oh, I remember. Oh yeah.
Like
Whatever
hell,
happened to
hell broke loose.
whatever
Oh,
happened to
that's
White?
right.
What was it?
I said hell broke loose.
Oh, what about remember with that lady? Her name was White Tiger, was it? Or
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
whatever
Yeah.
happened to her?
I don't know. I didn't know her that well.
She had her own channel at one point.
Yeah.
I think she did crafts too.
Did she?
Yeah, I mean, I
I
thought she was
vaguely
pretty nice.
remember the name.
Yeah, I vaguely remember who she was, but I remember
Mhm.
she was. I met her with Nana Pat, through
Mhm,
years
mhm.
ago. But yeah, so I always wondered what happened to her because she had a pretty big channel. I thought.
You know who I've thought about or wondered about, I should say, is Dorothy.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I wonder what happened to her because she did have open heart surgery.
Oh, that's right.
Dorothy.
And it was shortly after that you didn't see her anymore.
No.
Oh yeah.
Because remember, she had her son Jerry.
Right.
Yeah.
What was her channel name?
Riding the storms or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dorothy. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Remember?
only thing. Yeah.
And it's like she just fell off the face of the earth.
I hope she's okay.
I know.
Yeah.
And there was somebody else that had a channel. Trying to remember who it was.
But Ames, remember her? Mama Ames?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she probably still has a channel, but I don't know if she's on it much. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there was somebody else that. Oh, remember the one that had the little dog, and she got us the gnomes, and
Oh,
she ran that. I think it was an apartment building. I think.
yeah. Who was
And
that?
and Tiffany, remember her
Yeah.
dog's name was Tiffany, I think. And she kept it really cute. It was a little Yorkie, I think.
Yeah, she was real
Yeah,
wild.
and she was really sick
Mm-hmm.
near the end there, and then we just never heard from her again. She
Mhm.
had like
Yeah.
pneumonia.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
wonder what happened to her.
Huh.
You know, I've asked about her. Um,
Was her
and
name Tiffany?
Patty
Patty.
tried to get a hold of her, and
Hey.
I don't think she ever got back with her.
Yeah, it was weird.
But she used to go to the she used to talk about the Dollar Tree all the time.
Yes. Yes. And
Mhm.
didn't a guy that worked there like her or something?
I don't know.
I remember something. I remember the guy liked her. And I said, well, then he'll give you even a better deal. Think about it, 50 cents
Oh,
instead of $1.
yeah, and
Oh,
that was so cute while she was on live and stuff. She said, there, "Oh, you know, my baby needs to get ready for bed," and she
Mm-hmm.
started on his pajamas and
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Remember?
Yeah.
God, that's funny. Gosh,
Her
that's
little
adorable.
dog was so cute.
Oh, I remember that.
But Nana has that. Nana has that lady's email.
Oh, she does. Yeah.
Which one? The lady we're talking about?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. She
I
tried to
can't
get a
remember.
hold of her several times, and
Yeah, I remember she got sick. That's right.
Yeah, she did.
I don't remember her
she
name.
was a sweetheart, and she was funny.
She was funny. She reminded me of kind of a more tough Southerner for
Yeah.
some reason.
What about God, was it teacup or cupcake?
Cupcake.
Cupcake. She was
Yeah.
fun.
She was
Yeah.
in Canada.
Canada. Yeah.
Right, right. I loved her.
She
Mhm.
was
Yeah.
always laughing.
Oh,
She was. I loved it.
we used to sing. There was a few episodes, should I say, we were on. um,
You
where
call it what you want.
right, right. We were on the show, and we would sing the Archie Bunker song, Edith,
Oh
and
yeah, remember?
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah. Those were the
that
days.
was funny.
We'd all be singing, and then just get into like laughing and giggling one night, couldn't stop. And then they'd change the subject, and every now and then she'd creep back in with Archie, and we'd all start. Those were the days.
I remember she would laugh and laugh and laugh.
Yeah, she was funny.
I wonder what happened to her.
She popped up somewhere not too long ago. I don't know. Was it Nana Patty or was it Chris? It was somebody's chat. It was a while ago, and I thought she popped in.
I remember seeing her like a year ago.
Yeah, where was that?
Was that on Heather's?
Oh, maybe it was Heather's.
Yeah, maybe.
It might have been.
Because I remember she did, and I was like, oh, I got all excited.
Yeah, me too.
Danielle C's been on mine a couple times. I was really happy to
Oh, you're
see her.
kidding.
Oh,
Oh
Mm-mm.
my
laid
gosh, that
low
is
for a
so
long
weird
time.
because I was just thinking about her.
Yeah. She's doing really good.
When I was driving back from California, I was thinking,
Mhm.
no, that was today. Driving back, and I was playing Randy and
Wendy.
Wendy's thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I was thinking, that's one person that left that never got backlash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, she
Yeah,
got a
she
divorce.
snuck out.
Yeah, she got a divorce
She
and she's as
did.
happy as a lark.
Great.
Wow.
She got a
Wow.
job
Wow.
and she's come into my lives a couple times.
Oh,
Yeah,
And we've
no,
man.
we've texted each other and she's doing really good.
okay, good.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
she's
that
doing
when
real
she
good.
came into the lives, we kind of swapped some hellos and everything, but that's really good. I didn't know that she was divorced from her husband, so that
Yeah.
must have been a
Yeah.
tough time for her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's doing really good.
Hmm.
And then remember shoot. The one that had the craft channel that had the husband that was he he was
A
was he a
doctor.
chiropractor?
He was a doctor.
The chick,
Yeah, what's her name?
crafty chick, crafty
Yeah,
Pete.
Crafty Peeps.
Crafty
That's
chick,
where
crafty Pete, crafty
that is where Cupcake would be
peeps, crafty
over there,
peeps. Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
crafty peeps. She's
But,
still around, I
but
think.
she's got cancer, right?
Oh, I don't know.
From what I remember, I heard she had some kind of cancer.
Huh.
Who?
Yeah, but I
Crafty
can't
Pete.
remember what kind.
Let's see. Does anyone in chat know if they've heard of crafty Pete?
Did everybody go to sleep and chat?
we're the only
Are we
Davida.
just sitting up here
That's three.
talking to the universe?
Let's see. I keep my chat keeps going away. I don't know why.
And Sally Ann, I don't see her, but I was just curious as to whatever happened to her, if she's still kicking it somewhere.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't. I haven't checked that out in a while.
I haven't either. It's been
No.
years.
Okay.
know.
Remember a girl, she was on for quite a while. And we had a contest or something who can make the best craft or whatever.
Mhm.
And she won because she had a 3D printer and she made like a horse head or something like that
Where's
No,
out
wait.
of it. But anyway, she used to be in chat and she'd flirt with this young guy. And then later on, that young guy's mother started coming on. And then but we used to tease her about,
Oh,
flirting with this young kid. And
Mhm.
they were like real good friends. They'd go back and forth and chat and everything. And she used to go in the basement every time to go live because her husband didn't want her on live or something.
Gosh, I can't
I want to
remember.
say
Yeah.
her name is like Jessica.
I can't think.
And
Is
she
that
was
it?
crafting. I'm trying to think.
But
I
there
don't
was a kid that was like 19 years old that used to come on like almost every night.
really.
Man, why can't I remember
I
that?
don't either.
I don't
Maybe
remember.
it was before your time.
Yeah, because I don't remember. I don't remember that. There was another one too. I just thought of it and then
I
it
miss
left me.
what's the Cajun girl's name?
Oh, Foxy Girl.
Yeah. Has
Foxy
anybody
Bot?
heard from
Foxy
her?
Bot.
Foxy Bot.
Foxy Bot.
Remember Robbity Bobbity Boo? Ribbity Bob.
And her daughter died.
Who?
Robbity Bob's.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who was the other one we just said?
Foxy Bot.
Foxy Bot. Because Foxy Bot had something. Did she have cancer?
She
I
had
think
Throat, wasn't
something.
you
it?
guys have a lot of information. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it was her throat something to do with.
Yes.
She had to go out of state or something for
Oh, she did?
surgery or something like that. And then you like didn't see her after that.
Wonder
But
how
then
she's doing.
she went somewhere like one time after that.
I
And
like her.
everybody's just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Maybe it was on Randy's or something that she popped up on.
Yeah. You know who I think about too, and she was such a sweet person, was Jelly Bean Nurse.
Oh,
yeah.
I
And
know.
and after her daughter got in that accident, we never saw her again.
I just found the card from her that she had sent me.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to see if I can get in contact with her.
Get in contact, Lisa, because it's
Yeah.
driving me nuts.
Yeah,
She was so sweet.
she was.
She really was. She was so sweet.
Oh yeah. How about
Yeah.
ladybug toes? Do you ever see?
Yeah, Ladybug Toes comes in.
Oh,
She
good.
does. And then there was another one. Shoot. It was on the tip of my tongue.
There's another 35,000 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, these
Yeah,
funny
we
names,
counted one
yeah.
day.
I
It
always feel
Really?
like I should have
Yeah,
made
it was over
crazy names.
300.
Wow.
Oh, well, that's nothing, Lisa. I mean, go back and look at her videos and you wouldn't even believe
Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm
the
sure.
people. Oh, I forgot about her. Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what about QB? Is it Q?
Well, that's what we don't talk about.
That's
Yeah.
one we don't. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't realize that. But
That
Mm.
was, yeah.
Backstabbers.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alicia says she help me. Rhonda says Alicia says she's spoken to Robbity Bob.
Oh, she has?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um.
Yeah, and I
What
don't
does she-
think she was doing too good.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, because of her daughter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Trying
Barb
to
is
think of
Barb
other
is going
ones.
to sleep. Barb, are you really going to sleep?
Barb's going to sleep?
Yeah. She says I've got to say goodnight to everyone. Have a good day tomorrow. Okay.
Well, we don't let anybody leave here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you once you're here.
What's up with
that's
that,
it.
Barb? You're not allowed to go until now.
But I really don't
Says the prayer.
get off.
Barb, yeah, sorry to hear about
The winds have died down.
her.
Oh, good.
I miss Robbity Bob too. Adventures with Beth.
I know.
Good night, Barb. It was good seeing you.
Night, Barb.
Night, Barb.
Sweet dreams. Are you taking a gummy? Right.
You can get those from Charlotte's Web. That's a distributor.
What are they called? I've never heard. I mean, what is it? Just sleep gummy or something? Is that what it? Is there a name?
Indica.
What is it?
You want the indica.
Indica. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they're all different, right?
Well, there's two different kinds, and the other kind is to party with, and
That's right,
the
yeah.
indica has health benefits.
Yeah, to help you sleep.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, and help with pain and
What's in it? Is it so it's not any?
There's cannabis,
So it's no.
I
It's
believe,
not
isn't
any,
there, Deb?
yeah.
no narcotic or medical type of. I mean,
There's what
ingredient.
now?
There's no like Ambien it has a form of narcotic in it, I think, but so that's not as good to take as what a gummy is. That all natural or
Well,
It's just a
it's
marijuana
cannabis.
plant.
Yeah.
okay.
But it's, I mean, as far as it's a plant, you know what I'm saying? It's not like it's a synthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you can't get addicted to it.
I
No.
don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, if it's just cannabis, I don't think you can be
Yeah.
addicted.
Well, if it makes me feel good, I'll be addicted to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Can you send me the link?
Yeah, right.
Could you send me some of that happy stuff?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
I'll try anything.
But yeah, I mean, it's legal. I mean, it's legal here.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
I
know
guess
if
it
in
depends on
Virginia.
your state.
Virginia is so conservative. I don't know how much legality we have. Marijuana is not legal in the state of Virginia. I think medical maybe, but
Mm.
it is in Washington D.C.
Hmm.
So that's basically around Virginia.
Yeah.
But California, it's legal, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been legal here for quite some time.
For years, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know we had gone out west to visit some family, and we went to I guess it was Venice Beach. We had the kids with us, and we walked by this head shop. My son, who was, he didn't know what bongs and everything looked like. And we passed by this store.
Welcome to
and
California.
he goes, yeah. He goes, Mom, let's go in there. And I was like, and I really didn't look to see what the store was. I was like, okay. And we walk in, and there's all sorts of like trinkets and they had souvenirs, paraphernalia. But back in this one room, and had all these black lights and everything. And we walked back in there, and I started looking around, and he goes, "What are all these vases?" I started laughing. I'm thinking, oh my God, they had every kind of shape of bong and color and glow. It was so funny. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's something to smoke tobacco out of, honey. Funny.
Yeah.
The
It's
times have
been
changed.
around
Yeah.
forever.
So I
One of
was
my
kind of glad
friends,
he didn't know what it was.
one of my friend's sons, she put on Facebook, and this was before pot was legal. She put on Facebook that her son did blow glass,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and he was making bongs and pipes and everything else out of glass, and that she was advertising for her son, that he sells those and stuff. And I thought, oh, I just think that would be weird,
Mm-hmm.
because at the time it was illegal, a mom being proud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it wasn't legal then, and he was doing it. Oh,
Yeah,
It's funny.
and stuff. It's just like, kids are, I mean, people are on Facebook, bragging about their kids,
Mm-hmm.
my son just graduated from college or something,
yeah.
or my son just got this executive job and my son makes bongs.
It's an art form.
Yeah.
Venice Beach, you'll find everything.
Oh, that was crazy. It was fun. We had a good day, but it's an eye opener.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
a
want to
little bit of
go.
everything.
Well, I love seeing all these crazy people out there.
I want to go to the beach in California this summer.
There's pretty
Since
beaches here.
yeah. Well, we were gonna go last weekend for a 3-day weekend and everything, and then Jez decided to stay for a week, and so I just took her up there, dropped her off, and then I'm going Friday to pick her up.
Mm-hmm.
And then Saturday she'll be 18.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Time flies, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where does it go?
No. Help me, Rhonda, I think is still here.
When I turned 18, oh no, that was when I graduated from school. My mom got me luggage. It's just like, go somewhere.
That's funny.
Get out of my house.
That was a big thing. We all got luggage back then, right? You had matching luggage.
Yeah.
Nancy M says, my son had a brownie. I got in his truck and said, what's this? And he said, a brownie. I put it all in my mouth and swallowed. And he goes, Mom, don't. Oh boy. That's
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
Oh, that's funny.
How many people are still in chat?
It says 31. JC Ray says, Nancy, I hope he stayed with you.
Okay, Davida, have you discussed movies yet? Did you do that on your live earlier?
Oh, movies to watch?
Yep.
Well, the one that I talked about already was shoot, I wish I was better at remembering titles. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's great, Davida. I could never be a movie critic. Could you imagine? Well, wait a minute, it'll come to me. Oh, it was so good too. It was on Netflix.
Who's in it?
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't anyone. Shoot, dang it. I can't
Okay,
look at my
does it
phone.
start with a T?
Yes, yes.
Who was it? You don't remember who was in it?
No, it was an English. It was filmed in Britain. Go on Netflix and look for a T. It's one of the new shows that or new movie. It's a series. It was one season, 5 episodes.
Oh,
Was it Time?
oh, yeah.
Oh, that drives me nuts when I can't remember.
I'm afraid to go look. I'm on my iPad. I'm afraid to like click out of this to
See, I can't click out or I'll knock myself out. That's why I can't look.
Yeah, and Nana Patty's not awake to let us back.
We can let you back in.
Maybe.
Shoot,
hold on.
what was the name of that?
Let's see. Series on Netflix.
Did you watch Shameless?
I love that show. It was so funny.
I don't think I did.
That's a really good.
Oh, there's like
this
11 seasons or
it's
something
hilarious.
like that. It's funny. It's
Davida,
a cute.
you would like that. It is so funny. You would
Tell me
like
lies.
What?
Tell Me Lies.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the name of the show you're thinking?
What does it say about it? I don't think it's Tell Me Lies.
I'm trying to look up. I can look up on my phone.
Toy Boy.
What did you say? Toy Boy.
Toy Boy.
No.
She's watched that one, but that's not the one she's talking about. TV show.
Oh, that's bugging the heck out of me now. Dang it. You know how you want to remember the name?
Mm-hmm.
When you said
it's a black girl. She's the thumbnail.
Oh, okay.
A Tale of Twins? No.
No.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name.
Oh, come on, Lisa, help a friend out.
Is anybody watching Severance?
No, I haven't even heard of that
no,
one.
but Jeremy said it's good.
Oh my God, it is good.
What's that on, Lisa?
Apple TV.
Oh, the one I don't have.
Dadgummit, top 10.
Miniseries. Put miniseries. Starts with a T. I know it starts with a T.
Okay, miniseries. Because I can look it up on my phone, but I have to go away from chat. The Queen's Gambit, if you haven't seen that, that's really good. That is really good if you like, well, just watch it, you'll like it. Let's see, The Maid, The Last Dance, Beef, Godless, Bodyguard, Unbelievable, The Haunting of Hill House. Any of those sound?
No. Um,
Let's see, the best miniseries.
Perfect Couple.
no, but that was a good one.
Yeah.
Because if you say some names, I'll remember. Get over there and no, Gracie. Oh, over here.
The 20 best
Um,
miniseries streaming. Let's see what this says. When They See Us,
Madness, The Stranger,
No, when they
Alias Grace.
The Watcher.
time. Oh, that you know what? I watched that today.
I've seen that, yeah.
Jeremy liked it. I thought it was kind of weird.
Yeah, and I haven't seen all of it. So
Oh,
I
I'm not
tend
gonna
to
tell you
start
that.
something and not finish it.
I didn't care for it.
You know, the one that we liked on Amazon, Tell Me No Secrets or something,
Yes,
or tell something like that.
I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna turn on. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my TV on real quick because it's gonna bug me.
I'm not seeing anything with the T. I'm seeing like Midnight Mass, Maid, top 10 miniseries. It's none of these.
Okay, hold on.
Transatlantic.
No. What did I do with my? Oh shoot! I forgot my thing there. No, no barking. No. Oh, did you see Horizon with Field of Dreams? The Field of Dreams guy.
No, Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
Oh man, really good.
He's a really great actor.
Mm-hmm.
Horizon. It's a Western, but it is so good. Okay, let me see.
Did you see? I think it was 1928.
1920. Yeah. Oh, really good. They're going to have a sequel.
Yeah, that was good.
Made Anatomy of a Scandal from scratch. Painkiller. Fool Me Once.
Isn't that stupid?
Yeah, what really upsets me is they make these series and stuff, and they only have like 1 or 2 seasons, and they don't even end it. I just, ugh.
Oh yeah, that
Did you guys watch Evil?
Because they get canceled.
No, I haven't. I've seen, well, I think I saw like an episode.
Oh my God. So good. So good. One of my favorites.
Wow.
It's got 3 seasons. You'll fall in love with him. Oh my gosh.
What is it again?
Evil.
Evil. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't. I'm going
Did you
back.
see Peanut Butter Falcon?
No.
Oh, I've heard about that.
That's a tearjerker. Yeah.
I heard that was good.
I mean, it's a real.
So going back to Nancy M. when she ate that brownie, she said her son took her to the art festival, and I was just laughing. He said, "We have to get you out of here. You know too many people." And then she said he took me home and said, "Go to sleep it off." To this day, I claimed he tried to kill me. I love that.
Tried to kill
funny. Adventures with Beth is saying she'd watch The Haunting of Hill House if I could. I guess you can't get that one.
Oh, another one. Dark Winds. Did you see Dark Winds?
Yeah.
No.
So good.
Yeah, that was good.
That's got
that
another.
Netflix?
That's got another sequel. I mean, not sequel, but another episode. 5 episodes, I believe, coming out pretty soon. And American Primeval. Did you see that?
No.
It was just recently added. That's really good. I just finished that.
You said American Primeval? No?
Yes. American Primeval.
That's funny because I just was looking and it says right here, is it a true story?
Yeah, it's about the Native Americans and
I saw it.
Yeah, it's really good.
That was good.
Is that Netflix?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And one comedy I like, and I don't like comedies too much, but the
No,
one
me
comedy
neither.
I really like is the new Reba Happy Place.
Oh, I watched that. Yeah.
so cute.
It
And
is.
I was shocked. I liked it, but I like Reba. But
I do too.
really cute. Cute every week to see that. I'm looking here real quick. Maybe it's not Netflix.
I don't know. I can't find whatever you were
Oh, it's gonna drive
talking
me
about.
crazy.
Is it? Do you get Amazon Prime?
Yeah, I'm gonna look there next.
I always
Just want to
forget
see
about
if there's
that one.
anything else here that I saw that you might like. Oh, Preacher. Preacher was good. Oh, and Reacher. Is it Reacher? It's gonna have one more series. That was really good.
With Tom Cruise or
No,
the other guy?
the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cute. From The
That was
Office.
really good.
Yeah, he's good. Oh, okay, good. When does that start?
The new one?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. I think it's going to be pretty soon. Not too much longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I love that Reacher. Was that a series or just movies?
That was a series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's on Amazon, I think.
Okay, another one that was good. Now this was, I think, I watched Midway. That was good, and then the other one, the pilots, World War II. Shoot, what was the name of that one? That was really good. Okay, Free State of Jones with Matthew McConaughey. That was a movie. That was really good.
I love him
Free
too.
State of Jones.
He's another great actor.
Yeah, I love him. Are you writing these down, Lisa, so you can remember?
No.
We're gonna have to play this over.
Uh-oh.
Well, tell Nana Patty you have a job to do.
Yeah.
Make us
Wake
a
up, Nana
list.
Patty. You got to get that pen going. Let me see. For sure, watch Evil.
Okay.
Very good. Very good. All right, let me go to Prime.
Anybody excited for the February 16th?
February 16th. Am I missing something?
Yeah, Yellow Jackets is coming back.
Oh,
I never finished that.
I thought you
Oh,
were
it's
talking
so
about
good.
Merb's court date.
Hardly. Did anybody
No, I'm
watch
thinking about movies,
Griselda?
man.
Griselda
Okay.
on Netflix or The Cleaning Lady? We're watching that one.
Oh yeah, the cleaning lady. That's wild.
Isn't it?
That's really wild. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
addicted to that.
Yep.
Is that coming back out again or
I don't know.
other?
Oh, how about what is that one? ICU? No. My gosh, it's on Netflix, I think. It's about a guy and think he kills people. It's not Dexter. Um, hmm, what is that show? I think it's on Netflix. Um, ICU maybe?
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Hang on. You know when I'll find it is when we get off here.
Yeah.
I know. I just know it. Did you watch Unstoppable?
That sounds familiar.
That was good.
I've heard of it.
Oh, it was called You. It's a thriller.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't there another season coming out? Hasn't
That
come
was
out
really
yet, has
good.
it?
I know it had like 2 seasons, didn't it?
4, it
Oh,
says.
4. Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really weird.
Conclave. It's about priest, but that's supposed to be really crazy.
I saw that. It's with a famous actor, Ralph Fiennes or somebody. One of those. Yeah. I didn't see it, but
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh.
You's
One.
going to come back for season 5 on April 24th of this year. You?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
And
had
okay.
a hard time getting into it, but once I did, it was good.
Right. Yeah, it was one of those, once you got into like the
Oh yeah.
couple episodes, then you're hooked.
How about Handmaid's Tale? Has anyone
Oh, that
Oh
seen?
was
God,
so
I love
good.
that.
Oh yeah, that's coming back.
I
I
joined
think it's this
Hulu.
year.
I joined Hulu temporarily just so I could watch that series, and then I joined it again, and because I thought it was coming back on, and I canceled it
Which
because
one?
the Handmaid's Tale.
Oh yeah, it should
It
be.
is
I
come
don't know
back.
when.
Yeah, whenever it comes back, I'll just wait and re-up it because runs on Hulu and
Yes.
subscription to that, but they have like every so often they'll run like a $2.99 a month special or 99-cent special or something.
Did you see Juror number 2?
No, I've heard about it though.
Oh my gosh, you got to watch it.
Oh yes, yes. I said to Nana, we have to watch that.
It
And she
is.
watched it when I was sleeping because I'd already seen it.
Who was in that? Wait, maybe
It was. Let's see.
is
Does
that
it
on
say?
Netflix?
No, this one's on Max for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I've heard about that.
It was really good.
Juror number 2.
Yeah.
It was like wasn't it he got on the jury and he
Yes.
like
Yes.
saw the witness the murder or something, or what was it?
Well, I don't want to tell you. I'll
Oh,
ruin
okay.
it. But
Okay.
yeah, he was a juror.
He was
Juror number
somehow
2.
associated with it through connection.
Yeah.
I don't know why I remembered that, but yeah, I've heard it was really good. Someone must have been telling me about it.
Okay, The Handmaid's Tale is coming back this spring, it says.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I almost want to catch up on the other ones because they wait so long to
Oh yeah.
do them.
All I remember in the last one of Handmaid's Tale was Elizabeth Moss, or I forgot what her name is on the
Yeah.
show, and the blonde are in a train together
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
with the
Our
that was
baby.
the end.
enemy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's right. Yeah, because they came back together. Because
Yeah.
Yep.
that was a mess. That show was.
And didn't
that's
one
so-
have a baby?
Yeah,
think the
Yes.
the
blonde?
blonde did she?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they stole the baby or something.
Well, she was on the train with it, I think. So
Okay.
Yeah, now it's foggy, but I do remember they were both. They didn't know each one was going to be on the train. Remember?
I'm gonna have to watch it again.
right. No. Yeah, I remember.
You
But
have a
they
good-
both came face to face in the end.
Right.
You have a good memory. I would never remember that.
Yeah.
And I haven't watched Silo yet. And
Oh
then
my God, that's good, Davita. I've
Is
seen
it
it
good?
all. Yeah. Well, I think maybe there's more episodes coming because it's every week. That's on Apple too.
Oh, another good one? It's a series. And it's going to get a third series. How do you say it? Episodes and whatever.
Another season
Yeah,
or what?
seasons.
Yeah.
Is Bad Sisters.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Is that
Oh
good?
my gosh, so good. So good.
What kind of a thing is it? Drama?
Yeah.
Okay.
And suspense.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll
Crazy.
watch it then.
Crazy.
I thought it was going to be like a comedy, and I was like,
No, not at all. Because I thought
Okay.
that too at first, and I thought, nah, I don't want to see
That's
it.
what I
And
thought. Yep, that's the same how I
Yeah.
felt.
But it's not. It's really, really good. Bad Sisters. And
Okay.
that's on Apple.
Hmm.
Um
Okay, getting.
I
How
haven't
about
watched
this?
Slow Horses yet. That's supposedly Jeremy said that's good.
I'm trying to get into that. I have to concentrate too much on it.
What is
So
it?
my mind is a wandering mind, so it doesn't always
Yeah.
take in things.
What's it called?
Slow horses.
Oh.
Slow Horses.
Okay, on another note, not to change off topic from Netflix, but
Mhm.
we went to the movies and saw the Bob Dylan movie with
Oh, was that good?
Timothy, whatever his last name is.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Was it?
Oh, cool.
It was that kid. Well, I mean, he was nominated for a Golden Globe for it. I know he'll be nominated for an Oscar, but I'm sure there's other movies that are, I mean, there's a lot of people that get nominated for things, but That kid, he not only learned how to play the guitar, but all of the people in the movie, they all sang their own parts. I mean, they didn't dub in Dylan
Wow.
or anything. And he learned the mannerisms. Bob Dylan evidently got a hold of they sent him the screenplay, and he made all he corrected everything and made it real accurate.
Wow.
But I
Wow.
mean, I loved that movie. It was so good. And I grew up, my older brother was more into Dylan, but obviously we know the songs, when you hear them, but they
Right.
had other, country stars in it. And they had Joan Baez, the lady that plays her, was really good. And again, just knowing that they all did their own parts. Ed Norton, he played one of the, singers, but it was just a really great story about when Bob Dylan was 19 and he came and how he started and got into, all the folk rock and the era. So it's a real interesting story. I think you would enjoy it. It's at the movie theater right now, but if you like going to the movies, it's a good,
Yeah.
movie to go to, or wait till it comes to, something that you can see it on. But yeah, I really thought it was a great movie. And we saw Wicked too, that movie.
I want to see Wicked too.
It was okay. I
That's
mean,
good.
Disney, they did a good job with all the effects and all of that. I was
Mhm.
all of that. And and Ariana Grande, I mean, she was she was all right to
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
It wasn't, I mean, the
Yeah.
other lady that was the main star was, knocked it out of the park. But we enjoyed it and liked it, but it wasn't, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, if you want to see it in a theater, you can, but you can wait for it and just see it, at home.
Right.
Um,
I might go to the movies and see it.
yeah. But yeah, it's worth going just for the effects. Sometimes it's nice to see on the big screen.
Heretic. I saw the previews of it. I haven't
I
seen it
saw
yet. Is it good?
I liked it for a watch
Okay.
Is Heretic?
Yeah.
Okay.
with Hugh Grant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
That was weird to see him play that.
It
I mean, I
was.
didn't see the movie. I just saw the previews.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen it either.
I can't find that one. Doggone it.
I know. We've looked through everything.
It's driving me nuts.
But I hope there was a list. There was a lot that we just went through.
What kind of a movie or show was it, Davita? The one that you're looking for? Was it a comedy
No,
or?
it was a thriller.
Oh.
It was about she's a police officer and she's trying to figure out a crime, and it gets really intense, and she finds out that it has to do with the guy that she loved, but the whole thing's so twisted at the end.
Oh yeah, you got to find out what that is.
Yeah,
Let us
it's
know.
really good.
Did you see the one with Lisa Marie Presley's daughter, the series, where they were like wayward girls and she was trying to
No.
figure out the murder? That was really good.
Was that good? What's the name of that one?
Oh God, don't ask me.
I didn't know she was an actress.
Yeah.
What's her name again?
Oh gosh.
Riley.
Riley, yeah.
I'm going through all these and I don't.
She's an amazing singer.
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I've looked through that. Maybe it went off. You know how they take them off after a while?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what happened, but I wish I could remember.
And you don't remember the name of the star that was in it? You could Google.
No, I had never seen her before, but she was good.
Gotcha.
She was really good.
What are we gonna do about Nana Patty in this live?
I don't know.
Because it's God, it's 3:06 a.m. my time.
So you guys can't get out of there, Lisa? Or do we just hang up?
Yeah, I think if you just hang up.
But Dan will be still on all night, right?
Yeah.
So people, yeah. We can't close that chat, but I'm sure.
Well,
Oops.
if I find it,
Is it
I'll,
Inspector Ellis?
huh?
Inspector Ellis?
No.
No.
Uh-uh.
That one sounds
Dang.
good.
Oh, you guys really got to see it. I'll do a short or I'll do a live and I'll.
Lisa, you need to put a picture up
New
for
lady
next time.
detective. Elizabeth? No, it wouldn't be Elizabeth.
No.
I know I went through I Googled Netflix top 20 miniseries.
When did it come out this year, Davita?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I even looked at the year. I don't think it's real old. I'm still looking. It's driving me nuts. You know when you can't find it and it's the title is just driving me crazy because I can't remember.
Does anyone in chat know maybe? It says
She was a cop. It's in England.
she was a cop in England. How about Adventures with Beth? You're a good research person.
Huh.
Who's Davita trying to come up with?
And it was a limited series?
Yeah. Did you see On the Line with Mel Gibson?
No,
He's
but I like Mel
he's a
Gibson.
radio jock or a talk show host, I should say.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that or not.
That was good.
He's so good. He's such a
Yeah.
good actor.
That was really good.
Is that a
Get
series
Millie
or
Black?
No.
No.
On the Line, no, it was a movie. It's a thriller. It was an hour and 49 minutes.
Oh, it was a movie. It's not a series?
No, the one with Mel Gibson.
Oh, okay.
is a
Yeah,
movie.
yeah.
The one I'm trying to find, it was 5 episodes, one season.
Into the Fire?
No. What does it show on the cover?
A girl, but she's just she looks like she's in the middle of a field.
Is she black?
No, Into the Fire, what does it say? The lost daughter. Into the Fire. No Good Deed.
I think her last name.
Sophia, no. Nobody Wants This. Yellow Jackets.
Oh, yeah, that's coming back. I can't wait.
Is that good?
Oh, God, it is.
What is that about?
Plane crash, and it's really weird. It's kind of
Okay.
a little bit
It
weird,
looks
but it's
weird, the
good.
cover. Selling the City, The Madness, The Innocent Man, Escape, at Decoria, Trial 4, American Nightmare, Missing You.
Wait a minute, Missing You. What
It's several people. It's 4 people, but they're 2 black women and 2 white, or it looks like.
What does it say about it?
Hold on, let me pull it up. It says, Detective Kat Donovan's world unravels when she finds her estranged fiance on a
That's
dating.
it. That's
Okay,
it.
what is it?
Kat.
Missing You?
Missing You.
How did I get a T in there?
Yeah, really.
Oh my God, that's it. That's the one.
And you said that's really good. That's the one you want us to watch.
Does it?
Oh,
it's
yes,
really good.
yes. I've
All right.
seen another, the person, Harlan Coben.
I'm writing that
I've
one
seen
down.
another one of their series, and it was really good, so I'll have to watch it.
Oh, it is so good. It's the type I'd watch it again.
Yeah.
I text myself these things.
Yeah, it's
Seeing
really
You.
good.
Okay,
So
I'll
anyone in
watch that
chat,
next.
if you haven't seen it, it's really good.
Missing You. Well, we found it.
Thank God. And it wasn't
Yeah.
even a tea.
No, it wasn't.
That was, well, at least you helped with the people. So,
And don't forget, watch Evil. It is so good.
what is that a mini series?
That's it's got 3 seasons all together, but it is so good.
Okay.
So good. And it's just Evil. And it's on Netflix. You'll like it. You haven't seen it, Lisa?
Missing you?
No, Evil.
No, Evil. I looked at it and I thought, oh, is that like on like CBS, NBC, or
no,
ABC?
you got to watch
Oh,
it.
good, because I
So
was like,
good.
yeah, it's probably just run of the mill, and so,
No.
oh wow.
Really good. Jason's the one that turned me on to it. He goes, Mom, you haven't watched it? I said, no. He goes, oh my gosh, you're going to love it. He goes, it is so good.
Oh wow.
And then we got Jeremy to watch it.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's really good. Well, good. Case closed. All right. So now we got to get off here. And I don't know what to do about Nana Patty.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think it's looking through here because I'm just looking to see. It says, well, it says at top, it's got mute, stop video, share content, participants, more. I wonder if we stop video. Is that just on ours or?
Well, I
chat?
think we can all get off. But like you say, she's going to be on it, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that.
Yeah.
No.
But you see when you click up top on the Zoom, there's a button that says stop video. I wonder do you see that? Like, is there rights to that?
I don't see it.
Like if you just click on the screen and then at the top it says Zoom.
Oh, I see.
Right, see, and
Well,
then
all I see is leave.
Yeah.
because I see Zoom, mute, stop video, share content, participants, and more. The host is Nana Patty. You are connected. Okay, so yeah, I've got the leave button, but right next to the leave button, it's got all these other things. I could probably, if I hit stop video, I don't know if that'll work or not, but we could try it. What the heck?
Well, when you guys watch that, tell me what you think.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess
Yeah.
we'll just say good night to everybody and thanks
Night, everyone.
for coming in and
Love you guys.
Love you.
yeah,
Good to see everyone.
Yes,
yeah, it's been fun.
it was great. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah.
Tonya M. Evil Michael Emerson is married to Lisbeth Starr. Okay, she was commenting on your Evil. Well, thanks.
Yeah, it's really good.
Tonda. All right, everybody. We're just
All right, guys.
night. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.